What the heck? Oh, it worked this time. Hey, what's going on? Been trying to get that thing started for an hour. For a long time. Oh, see there. Hey, Crystal. Hey, Lynette. Can y'all hear me? Probably not. I know you can't hear me. Hold on. What a pain in my ass. Why is she working? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Okay, I guess it. Is it any better? Maybe now. I'll see what's going on. I'll see chat. Yes, we're gonna listen. Listen to what? To Ben? Is that what you're saying? I can't see. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to see chat. I'm just gonna put it on him real quick.
MSNBC actually thinks that someone shooting their gun off in celebration took out Charlie. That's how dumb they think you are. You deplorable, you basket of deplorables. Vile, disgusting basket of deplorables. Right? Here's a deranged lunatic for you. This is what they're doing. Right on cue. Demon number one. Welcome to the show. Look at this. First Nepal and now Charlie Kirk. Shot in Utah. Is something happening? Look at this. Charlie Kirk got shot. They're all celebrating.
You've been manifesting for it to happen, but it ends up happening to Charlie Kirk. Meaning Trump was the target. Look at this. I'm not going to play their voices. I'm not playing their music. Charlie Kirk was just shot in the neck. Look at these people. Let me ask a comment in the chat. I want to do a poll in the chat here. Will the left ever stop with the violence? 95% of you say no. I want to ask a question in the chat, and I want to know what you think here. Okay, let me see if I can pull this up here real quick and figure this out.
Can't see chat right now.
Democrats.
Give me a minute before I try to fix it.
Testing.
Once I get situated. I can't see behind me.
Is the Democrat Party testing God right now? Or Are Democrats testing God? Dakota, $2. Did you see my post? Yeah, I see your post, brother. I try to get them as soon as I can. I don't see all of them because I'm moving fast. If you think Democrats are testing God, yes or no in the chat. My wife believes that. She's usually much more right than I am. You're no better than the sick left for giving them trash airtime. Moody, I'm sorry, dude. I don't have time for you tonight. Goodbye. Don't have time for you. Whatever you have, lower than a flush. Thank you. Moody, goodbye. Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. By showing you what they're capable of and showing you who they are, it's a little thing called Sun Tzu's Art of War. Know the enemy. Moody, go tell mommy to get you a hot pocket. Warm it up. Change the diaper. I think you're full of shit. My tolerance is low. My filter is broken. It's time to fight back, William Stevenson. Well, I don't think you're wrong, brother. I don't think you're wrong. What we're seeing is an absolute battlefield. But I think this changes everything. I think it changes the...
What the hell? Get off my screen.
Look at this. The great and even legendary Charlie Kirk is dead. This is a statement from the White House. No one understood or had the heart of the youth in the United States better than Charlie. He was loved and admired by all, especially me. And now he's no longer with us. Melania and my sympathies go out to his beautiful wife, Erica, family. Charlie, we love you, President Donald Trump. I was on True Social and Twitter. I guess I'm horrible by showing this, huh, Moody? Oh, Moody's not here anymore, sorry. Yeah. I'm not a politician, so I don't have to listen to your crap. And, I'll get rid of you. I don't play with idiots. When you do, your hands stink. Dakota, yes, I saw your post. Let me see what Dakota is asking. Dakota. Can't have freedom of speech or we get shot. Dakota, thank you so much. Thank you, Dakota. I appreciate all the super chats and I try to get to all of them at an appropriate time. I grab them in segments. Okay? But Dakota, thank you so much, brother. And I think you're right. We can't have freedom of speech or we get shot. A lot of people died for it. And it seems like people are still dying for it. It's pitiful. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and do this. Let's go. I got a, here we go. I got somebody coming on. I got somebody coming. Let's see if we can get him in here. I got a special guest. I got a guest coming. And let's get him in here. I think I'm a couple minutes late, but that's all right. A couple minutes late, but that's okay. Get him in here. Let me grab some more supers while we're waiting on a guest to show up. Let's do that. I really appreciate all of the super chats that come in. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Holy cow. Holy cow. I'm going to really try my best. Whoa. Okay, let's start here where we left off. George, $50. A true patriot and a voice that will resonate through us all. Rest, Charlie. Rest ease, Charlie. Rest easy, Charlie. How do the libs rest with that much hatred in their soul? They will learn you will never put his light out. Thank you, Steampunk. Thanks, George Harmon. Frankie, rest in peace, Charlie Kirk. $20 or $10. Gary's metal detecting. Gary, what's up, brother? A statue of Charlie should be built on the White House grounds in the name of free speech. Yeah. Got those George Floyd statues everywhere, don't we? Keep up the fight and remember to Charlie. Thank you, Abby. I love your last name. Normal. There's not enough normal people in the world. God bless Charlie and watch over his family. I believe liberals have opened Pandora's box. Yeah, Joe, you're right. Labradoodle Dad, that's what Daisy is. Army vet here, and yes, Charlie deserves to be in Arlington. Thank you. I might be wrong, and I might be called like a hypocrite for that, but I believe he could. Charlie was a soldier of God. Charlie always included Jesus was his Lord and Savior. Rest in peace, Charlie. Thank you, Spirit in the Sky. Great song. Miss Attitude, $2. God bless Charlie's family and protect them. Super chat from Dakota. Thank you, Dakota. Levi, $10 from Levi. Orchid Isle, $5. May God defend us from his evil. Use this evil intent to be turned around. Use it for good as written in your word. Rest in peace, Charlie. Super chat from Patriot. Democrat is a terrible organization. I got you. Terrible list. Gypsy, $10. Ben, we all have your back as well. Thank you. Super chat from Two Free the Butterfly. They shot him because they didn't agree with him. Yeah, it's typically how it works. Grim Reaper, $20. May God bless and keep Charlie Kirk and his family for all that he's done to help you to see and do what is right in your name, Christ Jesus. Amen. No God told him, well done, my good and faithful servant. Semper Fidelis. We got a Marine in here, Grim Reaper. Big salute, Semper Fi, brother. JLT, $100. Thank you, JLT. That is amazing. Let's see here. Super chat, $10. Miss Attitude again. God bless Charlie's family. I literally watched it unfold today before my eyes. I'm so glad I wasn't alone. My friend and helper was with me. $50 from Squatchy. It's feeling squatchy in here. My foot's on my squatch. Love and respect, Ben. God bless Charlie and family. Jesus, what a bad day. Charlie Kirk for me was the embodiment of MAGA. But more importantly, he was a champion of God and for Christian values. Maybe one of the greatest of our era. Pixie Dust, you were so right. Paul, Billy Joel's We Didn't Start the Fire. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Dang, that's a good comment. Mojica, bend over, here it comes again for all of you non-military types. That's what that means in the military. The best way to fight is to honor Charlie's legacy with facts, open conversation, and respect for fellow human beings. Mojica, I agree. Mojica, bend over, here it comes again. I ain't heard that in a coon's age. Nick, super sticker from Nick, Red Rose. Harley Rider, $10. Super chat from Nick again. Southern Ninja, the Karma train has many stops to make. $50 from Enjoy the Ride. Please forward to Charlie's family, a warrior willing not to be forgotten. He will live on. Hallelujah. Brutal. Now prepares the table before me and the presence of my enemies. God bless Charlie, his home now. Super chat from David. Tired of turning the other cheek. David, I am too, brother. I'm fed up with turning the other cheek. Let me grab some of these from Cash App donations. Cash App donations coming in right now. Let's see here who we got. We got 7 of them coming in. Coming in hot. We have Maria B. Bexy, rest in peace, Charlie, $20. Jana Stone Parks, $100. Colleen Day, $15. Deborah, $20. Michael Gonda, $50. Randy Cole, $10. Terry Gregory, $30. Jim, $20. Thank you, and boom shakalaka every day. Mark Simpson, Ben, tears in my eyes. They just took my favorite person in the world. There will never be another Charlie Kirk. They have bitten the tail of the tiger. We will become stronger than ever before. We love you, Ben, and we love you, Charlie. Godspeed, Charlie. Don't make this about me. Do not make this show about me. This show is about you. Let me see if I can get this guy on here. Let's see if I can just... Let's call this dude. Let's call him. Let's just say, hey, where are you at? What are you doing? Let's call him. His name is Angry. call Angry and see where the hell Angry is.
Hello.
Angry, I sent you an invite. Get on here, you lazy pillock.
All right, I'll see you, man.
All right. You'll find out what a pillock is in a second. Cat Snow, $5. Gonna be millions of radicalized Gen Z. You know what? Let's do this. I want to do this while we have an opportunity. While we've got the opportunity, what happens? What happens after this? Give me a call, 615-475-7864. Take some phone calls while the angry one jumps on. What does this do to the country? I believe this brings us closer together than we have been since 9/12, since September the 12th. And it's odd because tomorrow is September the 11th. So you got September the 10th, Charlie Kirk. Donkey, no introductions, just make it quick. I'm going to try to grab as many calls as I can. Welcome to the show. What you got?
Here's what I got to say. Your wife is my hero. Dude, you're my hero, but your wife made me weep, and I love it. She's got it all going on, brother.
Donkey, take care. I appreciate you. Thank you for your support. My wife is much smarter than I am, even though she made a bad decision in picking me.
Well, it means with my love, dude, because anybody that would support you is on my good side. Rest in peace, Charlie. We love you, and thanks, man.
You betcha, Donkey. Thank you so much, brother. Great call. Donkey sound emotion. I think we all do. Bobby, Tennessee, talk to me, brother. Get it quick.
Hey, I cried when I saw that. But they made him a martyr for the right. They made him a martyr for the MAGA movement. And I will say this, and we can talk about it anytime you want to. I would like and love to see President Trump order his body lie in state at the Capitol Tundra.
Why not?
Why not? Why not? He is part of MAGA. He's been part of MAGA since 2014.
Bobby, I got to grab this call. I got
out at 14.
Bobby, I got a guest coming on. I'll get back to you. Take care. All right, let's see if we can get this filling in here. All right, boot neck. Let's see here if we can get this going on. I had this set up, so y'all work with me here. Let me see. Hold on. Here we go. I got to go here. Nope. Okay. We're gonna get this. Just calm your pants. Calm your pants. There's that guy. And now I gotta add me. Hold on.
I think it switched us out.
Go, camera A. Nope. Hold on. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get here. We will. I've not used this crap before like this. There we go. Okay, we're back in the room. We are in the room. You got any audio over there?
Yep, bad, loud and clear.
Ha-ha! Ha-ha!
Well done.
All right.
Well done. You managed that better than I would have done, I'm sure.
All right. Welcome to the show, everybody. And this is the I don't even know how to describe this guy. This is Angry Bootneck. He is a salty Army vet. Royal Marine vet. British Royal Marine, correct?
That's a bootneck. Yeah, that's a bootneck. The precursor to the leatherneck.
Precursor to the leatherneck. Now, let me ask you this. Bootneck. You live in you're from Britain. You don't live there now. But you have witnessed your country be taken over. We're going to talk about that. You were doing a live stream today when this happened, and I text messaged you. And
It was indeed.
you moved here to America. I don't know why. Damn it!
Okay, let's go.
You moved here. You love this country. What do you think is going on right now with the left, with this garbage that we're seeing right now? What do you think is going on here?
I
I think it's very easy to explain. I think that the long march through the institutions by the left-wing academics, mainstream media, and the sort of powerful people working behind the scenes was completed a long time ago. I think because of that, they've been empowered for the last... I mean, it's gone on a while, but they really cranked things up when Brexit happened in the UK, and then shortly after that, Donald Trump won his first term. And I think because of that, they've had 10 years completely off the chain, going nuts, coming out with rhetoric that if you or I tried it, we'd get cancelled, we'd get, in the UK, you'd be locked up for it. They literally lock people up for talking, like the likes of Hassan Piker do. I was watching Salty Cracker earlier as well, and he was talking about it. There's tons of them in the United States that are just outright left-wing hate preachers, I like to call them, because they're basically in a cult. Basically in a cult, yeah. And I think because they had soft... They were getting treated with kid gloves by the state, by the mainstream media, by the judges, the corrupt bent lawyers and judges. And because of that, they've been empowered to talk in a way that you or I could never get away with. Look how YouTube is. Look how they treat those on the left compared to those on the right. Salty Cracker said he hasn't had a new subscriber in like a year because he has to go on Rumble because YouTube shadow banned you, don't you? And I'm sure your numbers would be twice what they were if it wasn't for them putting the fingers on the scales. So I think that unholy trinity of Silicon Valley, mainstream media, and the corridors of power being infested by leftists have created this awful scenario where they've just got more and more hateful. And the rhetoric from the right doesn't even come close to the rhetoric from the left. I've never ever heard a right-wing Republican or a Conservative in the UK or anyone considered right of centre ever say anything even remotely as hateful as the type of stuff Maxine Waters or AOC or Mamdani or Hassan Piker or dozens of others on the left come out with on a daily basis. And they cause this by telling them that normal milquetoast, middle-of-the-road conservatives are fascists, Nazis, killers, bigots. What do they think's going to happen? And they said they'd stop it and reel it in when the president took a round in the year. And if it wasn't for 2 inches, if it wasn't for pointing at some infographics, he'd be a dead man. And they promised they were going to rein it in, and they didn't. And this today is the natural result.
These kids are going to grow up with AI dad.
What happened today is what the Democrat Party wanted to happen with Donald Trump. That's what they wanted to happen.
100%. They're trying to make it happen. Yeah.
Yep. Do you think that it gets worse before it gets better?
Definitely. We talked about this yesterday. You know, at the end of the day, when things are going relatively badly, if the people are comfortable, they'll tolerate it. And because we've had such success with the capitalist system and raised so many people out of poverty, and we're all comfortable, even if you're just a working stiff, working a relatively normal job, 40 hours a week, you've got air conditioning, you've got flat screen TV, you've got Netflix, you've got a memory foam mattress. It takes a lot to push people like that to the edge. So I think it's even worse in the UK. By God, it's an order of magnitude worse in the UK. But the United States is going to get there very quickly. And I made a video about Charlie, God bless him, and said, like, listen, they better make some decisions. Donald Trump, God love him, is quite a decent fellow. I know he's got his foibles, but Scott Adams said this about him, and I really, it sort of resonated with me. Trump, is like a lot of men that lose their temper. I'm the same. I'm quick to get angry, and then I'm quick to forgive. And I think Trump, when people have annoyed him, when they've sort of done a Maya Culver afterwards, you can see he sort of genuinely feels bad for him. He goes, oh yeah, okay. I think he's a man who gets angry quickly, but he forgives quickly. And I think, honestly, he's been a bit soft. There was no retribution. I always used, what was that daft ginger comedian called? Was it Kathy Griffin? Who held his head up on the front of a magazine. And I always use that as an example. They call him a fascist and a Nazi. And it's like, you know what fascists do to people who do things like that? Mussolini, Franco, they disappear journalists, they disappear critics. She held the man's head up on the side, on the front of a magazine, and all he did was call her a few names and then got on with his life. If anything, right, he's been too tolerant. So what I'm talking about earlier is, in my opinion, it gets worse before it gets better. But if they don't start really reining in these lunatics in the mainstream media, hundreds of them on places like Reddit and X, rabble-rousers with big followings who day in, day out, like Hassan Piker's one of the worst, go on there, or that other guy, Destiny. Have you ever seen that? Sack of rats, that Destiny. Just hateful rhetoric. They need to go up, round those people up, check their hard drives, find what's actionable, and if they can get them for the hateful rhetoric that they peddle on a daily basis, which is 10 times worse than anything Rush Limbaugh ever said, these people should be in jail. And I think that's what they do. If they don't start filling cells, they're going to start filling cemeteries. So the best pick one.
You know, you bring up it's very, when I hear it from a fellow American, it's like, yeah, I agree with you. When I hear it from someone, and don't take this as an insult, when I hear it from someone that has moved here and accepted our culture, accepted our way of life, respects our way of life, because I lived in the UK early 2000s, from 99 to 06, somewhere in there. Back when England felt like England. Like
yeah, a while ago.
Yeah, like Friday nights, everybody went down to the chippy and had fish and chips and mushy peas. And then you go to the pub, and you get, here's a British term I haven't used in a while, you get bladdered, and then you go and get a kebab from the kebab shop, or you go and get a curry, and then you get a minicab home, an illegal minicab, but it's so different when I hear it from someone else, when I hear it from someone that has moved here and loves it here.
But you know what's ironic about that, right? Someone like me should be a poster child for the lefties, right? Because American way of life and embracing the American people and genuinely having a soft spot for them. I think that's the type of thing they want to encourage. But the hypocrisy, they want to swamp the country with people who aren't interested in fitting in. And I'll tell you something, any real serious immigrant who comes to the United States voluntarily abides by the old rules that we all do, like when in Rome. And we come here and we try to fit in. And if you were to put more harsh rules and regulations on us, then, you know, I'm sure Trump made it far harder than the lunatic Biden. I mean, honestly, that sounds arrogant, but I don't think we'd have let him run a lemonade stand. Like, at least our prime ministers can talk. Even the ones I hate can speak. And, none of us would be alarmed or upset if you asked us to have curtailments on our freedoms. It's when in Rome, fit in, try to get on with your neighbours.
Let me ask you this. This is a post I found. That will never. I am Charlie. If I feel part of the embassy support staff, retired Army major, he sent me a text message just a few minutes ago when the show started. The left hates voices like yours, Ben. Please be careful and have your head on a swivel. Are we wrong to start thinking like that?
Definitely not. It's a real tragedy because someone as talented and intellectual and fantastic a speaker as Charlie was, you know, I think he makes both of us look like amateurs. The guy was gifted. Yeah. Gifted. So it's but the thing is, to murder someone in so callous a way, if you look throughout history, it always causes movement. Always. They killed Jesus by nailing him to a cross, and they founded a religion that has lasted for thousands of years and will go on far beyond any of us. That's what happens. If you take someone's life, the more cruel and brutal and savage it is, the more it resonates with people. And that was one of the worst things that I've ever seen as a civilian. It was disgraceful. And all this does, I mean, honestly, 10, 15 years ago, I was a lot more liberal than I am now. Every atrocity carried out by the insane, deranged, woke psychopaths that we're dealing with here pushes me further to the right. I never dreamed.
Yeah, brand new, super efficient air conditioning system in
nearby, shot in the neck, and just go, you know what? A real. But Charlie Kirk was just a pussycat. He was polite, he was decent, reasonable family man. You know, he was the stereotype of the marvelous American picket fence, nice, always middle class, polite, lovely person. And the kid
More tolerant than I am. Way more tolerant than I am.
Way more. That's what I always joke about. They say Thatcher, they call her the Iron Lady. And they call her Thatcher the Milk Snatcher. You might not know this, being an inhabitant of the UK. And the story is, when she came in, we were hemorrhaging money, we were the sick man of Europe, we were going bankrupt. And one of the many social programmes she had to cut was, and it sounds bad, but feed your own kids, was free milk for kids. Every kid in the whole of the UK got free milk. Thatcher said, listen, parents should be feeding the kids, it's not the state's responsibility. So we'll cut that and we'll save a few billion. And they called her Thatcher the Milk Snatcher. And I said, honestly, if I was in charge, they'd call me bootneck the milk pencil case, satchel and snatch. Reasonable people don't even think that crazy. It's your own. Your parents should be encouraged to raise and feed and nurture and educate the children, not outsource it to the state because they're lazy buggers. So it's preposterous the situation we're in, where a man that decent has had someone take his life.
Let me play this clip, and I want to get your opinion. Let's listen to this.
After one of the Doge employees, you can imagine the administration using this as a justification for something.
What are they going to use this as? How do they not? So Charlie Kirk dies. Now Trump's going to use this. What would he use it for? What would he use it for? Is he going to storm a Mormon university in Utah? Get out of here. What's your thoughts?
It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. This is what I'm saying, though. No one on the right's ever done that. Ever. Nobody on the right has ever been so crass and heartless and self-serving as that scumbag there, because we know we can't get away with it. We know we're held to a much higher standard. If someone took a pot shot at Kamala Harris, nobody on the platform on the right would be going, yeah, blow her head off. Nobody would do that. But these people, because they know, again, the unholy trinity will defend them. Silicon Valley will play cover for them. Twitter and X, YouTube play cover for the loonies on the left. But they'll ban me. They've banned me about 8 times. I'm sure they've deleted you a few times, forced you to pull content down.
I'm about to... so this is the one for me that takes the cake. This is the one that takes the cake.
In which a shooting like this happens.
Yeah, and again, emphasize what you just emphasized. We don't know any of the full details of this yet. We don't know if this was a supporter shooting their gun off in celebration, or so we have no idea.
Shooting the... Let me play that part again.
We need the full details of this yet. We don't know if this was a supporter shooting their gun off in celebration, or so we have no idea.
MSNBC, you can't hate the media enough. Give me your opinion on this one. And chat, I want to know what you're thinking.
That's amazing. That's amazing. I know the left don't know anything about firearms, but I mean, the only way you could have done that is if you were firing a mortar. Maybe you could have dropped a mortar on his head from that far. Yeah, if you're pointing it directly up, it doesn't go straight. That is preposterous. They're trying to deflect it and blame the right for murderous leftists. They try to blame us for all of the worst atrocities. They'll say, oh yeah, definitely. I wouldn't rule it out being one of their own. It's all the same stuff. The psychopaths, and they couldn't get away with it if they were on the right. If somebody on the right said that after someone had just shot a famous left-winger in the neck, they'd get prosecuted. They'd send the army round their house. The SWAT team would be bending them over the kitchen table in about 2 seconds after they said it.
Why aren't we burning cities down right now? Why aren't conservatives going full George Floyd right now?
Because we're held to a higher standard, and we know for a fact. If 500 guys in MAGA hats descended on a Big Five or a Best Buy and behaved in the same way that George Floyd's crowd did, they would literally, they wouldn't get past the first shot. The SWAT team would turn up, empty a few magazines into the crowd, and it'd be done and dusted. Because we know, this is why when we talk to cops, I know for a fact, I mean, let me tell you this. No, the coppers don't have guns in the UK. So we know when we come over here, you've got to play ball with the bobbies, you've got to, and this whole thing about the police shooting black people, it is a myth. Because for the last 10 years, they've made it clear that if you shoot a black person, the scrutiny will be 100 times worse. There's been way more white guys shot by cops than black guys. Because if they shoot me in the face, there's not going to be that much scrutiny. But if the guy they shoot in the face is unlucky enough to be black, maybe the entire country is going to burn. And then someone like Derek Chauvin, who at worst committed manslaughter with diminished responsibilities and accidentally killed a drug addict, but has been sentenced to 25 years in prison. They know they're going to get their fingers held over the fire. They know they're going to get pulled across the coals. So the reason the right is not only far less likely to shoot somebody on the left, but also far less likely to loot a liquor store or set fire to a Best Buy after pinching a DVD. Christ, I'm showing my age now, I nearly said DVD player. It's because we get held to a higher standard.
Here's a question for you right here, or a comment. Michael Newman. Michael's been on the channel for years. Michael says, August 5th, 2025. In 2015, Utah reinstated the firing squad as a backup method to be used if drugs for lethal injection are not available. Utah is now one of 5 states where executions by firing squad, ironically. I love it. I think you would have 8 million people volunteering.
Biblical, innit? That it's quite. It's by their deeds shall ye judge them. It'd be quite ironic if the bloke who did that takes a round in the neck. But again, if that happens, they'll go through the long legal process. They won't just do it on a whim. The Conservatives are far, far better behaved than the left, and that's why we keep winning all the arguments, and that's why we won all 7 swing states, and that's why we've got the momentum, and that's why they feel emboldened to kill us. That's why they're doing it. But the movement's bigger than any one man. It is.
Did you see this? Appears to be the building where the shooter shot Charlie from. You can see someone on the roof before the shooting. Look at this.
Get right up.
Yeah, right here.
If you're in place, you would think that.
Look at that.
So there's somebody on the roof right there?
Well, it appears.
Go ahead.
It was coordinated, right? Because the old gentleman that they caught, he wasn't the shooter. You know, the guy who was on his hands and knees and everyone was saying was the shooter.
Just a disruptor, I guess?
Yeah, he was. I believe he was working in tandem with him. Is what I think is what the hypothesis is now, because that sounds like a coordinated attack. I.e., he threw his arms up and made a big commotion straight after the shooting had happened. And I don't know whether they say he had a stun gun, a zip gun, or something that's distracted the security and all the guards, and then the shooters made a getaway. So it looks like the trigger man has actually escaped in the ether as of now.
What do you think about this? Posted to X over 24 hours ago. There was someone named Omar, good American name there, a good British name too. Omar posted, Charlie Kirk, I'm sure his name is, there's not enough characters for the whole name. Omar, Akbar, Rajut. Charlie Kirk is coming to my college tomorrow. I really hope someone evaporates him, literally. Then he says, let's just say something big will happen. Coincidence?
Yeah. There's no such thing as coincidence, Ben. You know that. You know anything from your military career? There's no such thing as coincidence. I'd be round his house now if I was Fed. I'd have him folded up like a deck chair with 40,000 volts going through him. And then I'd be dragging him off to a black site to have a very long chat if I was anything to do with the federal government at this point.
It's one of those British ships up in the North Sea that may or may not exist.
Yeah, that may be in international waters and may be full of...
Oh, crap. Hold up. Sorry. Dadgummit. Here we go. There we go. Sorry. Back in the room.
Oh, there we go. I was going to say it may be full of jihadis with packets of pork rinds over the heads and electrodes attached to the testicles. Yeah, mate, hopefully that's something that we can do for him.
Well, I do know for a fact that they use hummus in a very different way than you would typically use. I know this for a fact. I can't say how I know this, but I know they use hummus for something other than dipping your bread in. Let's just go there. Let's just say that is a fact. Okay?
I heard that they experimented with loads of different songs to see which tortured them the worst. You know, we've done resistance to interrogation training and play white noise and stuff. And I heard they had great success with the Barney theme tune. They just play on loop 24 hours.
I will say this. I was at Guantanamo Bay just for a few weeks. I heard the song Highway to Hell by AC/DC maybe 7,000 times. Maybe 7,000 times.
So they're not a big fan of that one, are they?
No, it's kind of fitting though, isn't it? Highway to Hell, Knocking on Heaven's Door. I heard that one probably 10,000 times. There were quite a few that were interesting.
Probably a good one.
Rock the Casbah would be pretty good. Yep. It's here we go. Let's grab some comments and questions from some people. Poll licenses from the fake news. Yes or no? What do you think? FCC license, get them out?
100% right. This is what I said. I think the hard thing is to walk the line, because again, you can't just go full fascist in response to this type of stuff. But what I'm getting at is, and this will probably yank on your chain and maybe some of your viewers, but ultimately, I do believe that obviously you have to stay far away from the likes of the European Union and the UK with their handle things. That's why America's the best country in the Western world, because we still have this happy medium. But I do think the Americans are a little bit too tolerant for stuff that you genuinely call murderous, hateful speech. You can't have it where you're jailing people for being insulting or rude or bigoted like they're doing in Europe. But definitely they've crossed the line. Like that kid there you just showed us. Some of these lunatics on these mainstream networks definitely want charging. And this is how you roll this back from the brink. If they've said genuinely hateful, murderous things, and we know they have, get them off. The feds should just watch a few dozen hours of feed, make a list of all the worst offenders, and just tell them, you've got an hour to pull these knobheads off your channel, or we will bulldoze your station with you in it. Like, it's time to get really strict with these people.
Call me a conspiracy theorist, and I'm okay with that. TikTok is ran by the Chinese. TikTok is poisoning America's youth. I believe TikTok is being used by the Chinese to destroy us from within. Now, I'm all about free speech. I believe you have the right to burn the flag. I hate it. It hurts my soul, but you got that right. But if I burn the gay flag,
these houses
the one
on the right over here,
displays what
they
you
hang over like the cliff.
I get a hate crime.
The cliff,
But
which is like
I
the river
believe
down
what's
there.
happening is the Chinese have weaponized social media. They have weaponized TikTok because of all this toxic crap. This right here is on Twitter. This person said, well, I guess he lost the debate. Jimmy Carr says some horrible jokes, but nothing like this. The guy had not been... I don't even know if they had pronounced him dead yet at 3 p.m. And this person says to Charlie Kirk, I guess he lost the debate. This
is disgraceful.
Now in Britain, you would be locked up for this.
Oh yeah, you go to jail. Yeah. Now, and again, I'm not saying that. I do think the Americans have got They're almost exactly where they should be, and the bar should be very, very high. But when you constantly call boring milquetoast conservatives fascists, Nazis, pedos, baby killers, whatever, the stuff they come out with, Trump, is ridiculous. He's been president twice. He's done nothing that warrants it. So they say to them, this is where we put a line in the sand. Yeah. There's at least a dozen of them, at least a dozen big names who just spew hatred. Tucker Carlson is polite as he's a peach compared to these wackos on the left. Again, because they have different standards from the left and the right.
And Tucker's went full retard. Tucker's went full retard.
Yeah, well, fair enough, but what I'm saying is, he was considered to be a pugilist by the left. Yeah. He never, ever said anything even remotely as bad as these psychos like Joy Reid or... it's funny as well, that was made by, I think Jimmy Dore said that. They've all got happy-sounding names. Joy, Whoopi and Sunny are the three most hateful witches on national television. Yeah, how can they have such happy names when the veins are filled with poison? Well, the point is, there is a happy medium. Jokes are fine, if not in bad taste. But I definitely think the threshold has been reached by dozens of well-known public figures and probably thousands of
I think super chats like Ben.
activists, university lecturers, college professors, academics, writers, and student activists. And I think every single one of those people needs pulling into it, at least for a very, very stern talking to. And then they check the laptops and they check the hard drives and they look and see what they find. But
let's do this. Hold on just a second. I'm gonna see. You might go off the screen for just a second, but I'm gonna try to set something up here. Let's go. I am going to. Let's go here. We're going to take some calls. I am very interested in seeing what people think about what. I'm interested in hearing from some of the people about what they believe is going on and what they just basically. I mean, I'm as pissed off as anybody, and I think the people as a whole are pissed off. The phone number to call in is right there. It's to allow people to get rid of some of that frustration. Let's see if I can do this without it being up. All right. So guys, gals, girls, turn down the audio in the background. Give me a call. Let me know if you can hear this as well, okay? Can you hear the phone ringing there, I guess? Let's see here. Let's see if anybody can hear. Can you hear them as well there?
I can't, unfortunately.
Chris, Hope, Arkansas. Talk to me, Chris. What you got?
Hey, man, I was hoping all day that you was going to be on tonight ever since this thing happened with Charlie.
Yep.
Because I really wanted to call in about that.
What do you got to say, Hope, Arkansas?
Man, Charlie was a national hero, first and foremost.
Okay.
He did nothing to deserve what happened to him. My first reaction whenever it happened was, oh, hell no. You know, it's time to go. But then after I thought about it for a minute, I said, I believe that this is going to be used as a paradigm shift in our nation.
Like a rallying, a real rallying cry.
We got to respond the right way. We can't react. We have to respond. And the Lord put on my heart 2 Chronicles 7:14. I don't know if you're familiar with that scripture. And it says, if my people that are called by my name will humble themselves and pray and seek my face and turn from their wicked ways, then I will hear them from heaven. I'll forgive their sins and I'll heal their land. It don't say if the lunatics, it don't say if the the bad people does it. It says is his people will do it.
Okay.
And I believe that we have an opportunity right now to see one of the greatest things since happened, a greatest movement that happened since the death of JFK or Martin Luther King.
I'm going to grab
it, but it's going to be in how we handle the situation.
All right,
we
brother.
Can't react.
I'm going to grab a couple more calls. I really appreciate you. I appreciate the passion. I know you're in Arkansas. Quick question. Are the Hogs going to beat Ole Miss this weekend?
I hope so.
All right, go Hogs. Take care, brother. What do you think about what he said? Do you think that this is going to be a rallying cry? Because I think there were two major moments in Trump's entire evolution. When Hillary Clinton called us deplorables and when Trump got shot. What do you think?
Yeah, how do you think people are going to respond when they get called deplorable? This is how dumb these people are. Like, how do you think they're going to respond? Of course he won. Of course he won. You called 100 million people a basket of deplorables, you silly old crone. Of course they're going to vote for him. It's unbelievable. So I do agree with the last caller, and I like what he said, because I honestly think from seeing how, again, I think I'm quite a reasonable chap, and Charlie was much more polite and reasonable and civilized than I am. So I think he wouldn't want people to really start kicking off. I think he'd want to see a movement galvanized behind his name. But I do think he wouldn't want to see violence taking place in his name. So I think I agree with him. I just hope this is the catalyst for this to start, which will be tens of millions of Americans that were on the fence or were even stupid enough to vote Democrats to change their mind.
Let's grab some more calls. If you want to get your call in, this is Angry Bootneck. We'll put a link to his YouTube channel in the description. He's just a salty, pissed off Royal Marine. We'll grab some more calls here. 615-475-7864. Make sure you got the audio turned around. Talk to me. Line 1, you're on the clock with the Ben Dyke Show. What you got?
Hi. I just wanted to recount the reaction from Charlie after Trump was deemed the winner of the presidency.
Yes, ma'am.
He was so overjoyed. He actually, I think he cried.
He did.
He was so happy. He said he'd been, working with Donald Trump since 2012, and he was just over the moon with joy. And I'll never forget just the way he moves with young people, trying to lead them to the Lord and to help them find, because they're so off to the idea of getting married or even having children or anything, and he really wanted to encourage that as well.
I appreciate you calling, my dear. I'm going to grab another call here. Thank you so much. You take care. God bless you. What do you think there, Angry Bootneck? What do you think? Charlie Kirk. I believe 3 people helped Donald Trump absolutely change America. Number 1, himself, being himself.
Cell service, out. AT&T, out.
Oh, shut up.
Rapid radios, working.
Elon Musk would be another one.
Elon, you're absolutely right. Yeah.
But I think other than Elon, honestly, I think I'd struggle to think of any one person who did more than Charlie. I think Elon freeing social media from this stranglehold.
Comment.
Hey, Ben, they've done it now. Now they've really done it. They don't think we're ever going to find the shooter. I think it's going to be another Butler. And we're going to be asking years from now, where's the shooter? Where's the Epstein files? Just like that. I don't think we're ever going to find out who did it. But I think they really screwed the pooch now. I'm pissed. Everyone that is like us are pissed. We've had enough.
Yeah, I agree, brother. You take care. Thank you, MWP. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
You think we'll get the shooter? Angry?
That apparently is very hard.
Apparently, they've got some suspect in custody. Apparently, that's the rumor.
Yeah, but as I said, they believe it was a coordinated attack, and this guy was like the patsy. So I don't know. If it genuinely was just a radicalized weirdo, then they'll get him because they'll leave a trail behind. If it was some sort of shadowy professional, which you can't rule out in this day and age, the amount of people they've killed, unless you think Seth Rich shot himself in the back 11 times and then the muggers didn't steal his watch or his wallet, I think there's a lot of gas in the tank for the conspiracy theorists. So I don't know.
Let's see, here we go. Super chat rolling in from Mark Simpson. Oh, hold on. Buckle up. I can't guarantee anything here. In California, what you got, G-Dub?
Man, I love you, Ben. Thanks for this,
Hold on.
man.
You keep talking. You keep talking. Hold on. Keep going.
Yeah, no, definitely, Bootneck. Thank you for the warnings, man. I need everybody to pay attention. We've been blessed in this country to be able to look across the pond. No disrespect, Bootneck. You can kick my ass 5 ways from Sunday, but we can look across the pond and we can see what happens over there first before it comes over here. They started getting rid of religion and their churches turned into nightclubs and bars and all that kind of stuff, and we're letting go of religion over here. Their freedom of speech over there, they started shutting it down, and you know, the Gestapo over there started shutting down free speech over there. They're trying to do it over here. We're getting a preview of coming attractions, and if we as Americans don't dig in and say, stop, this is enough, we're not doing this anymore, you're not going to shut us up, we're going to have free speech, and we're not going to take being shut up. If we don't do that, we're lost, because we already losing Canada, we've already lost the UK, all these other countries, Germany, right? I mean, we're the last stand. We're the world's last hope, and I know that sounds arrogant, but if it does, oh well, I don't care. Some countries got to stand up and say no to these leftist, fascist, demonic assholes.
Very well said. No offense taken. That was marvelous.
G-Dub lives in. G-Dub sent me the Compton hat. He is my brother from another mother. He is.
Second Amendment.
I am Paul McCartney, and he is Michael Jackson, obviously. Ebony and Ivory, right? But G-Dub gets up at like 4 o'clock in the morning and listens to me talk, and me and him talk on outside of this. But G-Dub, I think you're right, man. I think we have reached an inflection point where it is time to. I don't know how much more we can keep turning the other cheek. What do you think?
I don't think we can. And no disrespect to our Lord and Savior. I know we're supposed to turn the other cheek, but you got to also remember, Jesus got mad and turned over some tables. And if you read other descriptions, he actually grabbed a horse whip and started whipping some ass when the money changers was disrespecting his father's house. So this flower child, you know, this hippie vision that we have of Jesus, we need to scrap that, because when it came down to it, Jesus knew how to whoop some ass. Jesus would have did just fine in Compton, trust me. Okay, so we can't just lay down like sheep and let the wolves just come in and take over. You get what I'm saying? We got to listen to what Bootneck is saying. It's coming here. The wolf is at our door.
If Kamala had won,
go ahead.
I think you'd be there. We're the canary in the coal mine. You know, it's lucky that you've got Canada, the North, you've got the Aussies and the UK, and we're all related, and you get to see what's gone on in those 3 places, so know exactly what's coming for you. And maybe that helped tip it over the line for Trump in the 7 swing states. Because if Kamala Harris had won, look what you'd be doing. You'd have more draconian measures on your speech. The border would still be open. We'd be taking in 500,000 illegals a month. And I dare say that, you know, Al Ben would have a few SWAT team members kicking his front door in right about now.
Yeah. G-Dub, I'm going to let you go, brother. Go ahead.
Real quick, one last thing. Look at Australia. They have killer spiders and jacked up kangaroos, right? These are supposedly some of the toughest bastards on the planet, and they got taken over. Oh, my God.
You're right. You are right. G-Dub, you take care. Stay safe. Head on the swivel.
Love you, Ben.
Love you too, brother. Brother from another mother. Straight out of Compton. I got invited to the barbecues.
I like your hat as well. That's cool.
It's pretty fly. He also sent me a Soul Glow t-shirt. I got the Soul Glow t-shirt.
From Coming to America. Yeah.
Yep. I mean, I just think, but here's what the Democrat Party doesn't want. They don't want people like me and you talking. They don't want you talking to G-Dub. They don't want me talking to G-Dub. I got a good guy up in, one of my moderators, up in Philadelphia. His name's Eric Tate. He is Black American, lives in Philly. I had a guy this morning, black guy, call from Chicago. The Democrat Party does not want people that don't look alike talking to each other. I firmly believe that. What are your thoughts?
Well, I think, one of the older strategies, I think someone like Charlie might have said this many times, was that they are exactly what they accuse you of. Like, that's the obfuscation technique they use. We know it for a fact. What they call you, that's what they're doing. It's every accusation is a confession. And the reason they say everyone's a racist, everyone's a sexist, think of that. They call everyone a racist, a sexist, and a homophobe. And if you come out for Trump and you're black, they say you're not black anymore. Yeah. Apparently, Joy Reid's more. Sorry, not Joy Reid. Bill Maher or someone's more black than Kanye West because he came out for Trump. If you're gay, it doesn't matter how many men you like to fillet. You're definitely not a real gay if you voted for Trump. And if you're a man and you're a builder and you put a frock on, you can go in the women's restroom. That's misogyny. Forcing a woman to share a restroom with a big hairy geezer in a blouse.
I'm going to call Eric here. Let me get this guy on. This guy's been...
What's going on, Dan friend?
Eric Tate, Philadelphia. Talk to me. Turn that audio down in the background, Eric. What you got, brother?
Oh, I'll tell you one thing, Ben. When I got that message earlier for somebody I know that was out there earlier, I was just like crushed. I think think about what we talked about last night. I think between this girl, if it's definitely between this girl and then Charlie Kirk, they definitely kicked over a hornet's nest because it's all about hate. That's what this whole thing is about. And he was the one that had the big platform where he was able to reach a lot of the 30-something crowd, the 20-something crowd, the 18-year-old crowd. And, I mean, it's like losing a son. It's like losing a son. And that just really hit everybody. I mean, my cousins, my family members that, they've got involved in a lot of his projects and stuff. They were just blown away by it. And I think this is a thing. It's so crazy. You tie this together. The 9/11 thing is tomorrow. And then you have Charlie Kirk, God rest his soul, this happened tonight. There's no coincidence that this stuff happened like this. And if you think about this is almost the same situation what happened with President Donald Trump. God bless, he survived it by moving his head by an inch. And I think they looked at this as like, well, we go after Charlie Kirk. This has shut the mega movement down. If anything, they just made the mega movement grow even more. Yeah. And us to go even more aggressive in this. This is how I'm looking at this whole situation because this shouldn't have happened today. And he knew exactly what was going on with this.
Eric, I'm going to grab some more calls, brother. I appreciate you calling, Eric. And thank you for text messaging me and let me know what was going on because I would have never known. I appreciate you. Eric, I love you.
Anytime, my friend.
You
love you, brother.
Take care. And I hope the Eagles don't suck this year. Take care. He's up in Philadelphia. Comment here. Trump needs to do something about this. What can he do? What can he do?
Well, that's what I've said. He can take measured steps to get this problem sorted without resorting into anything untoward or un-American. You can do an intelligence-led operation. I'm not talking about bursting into strangers' houses in the middle of the night. I'm talking about intelligence-led ops. These lunatics have been empowered for the last 10 years, so they say it openly and proudly and loudly online all the time. Reddit, Twitter, it's the cesspit of leftist hate, preaching hatred and murder, death. Go after those people. Intelligence-led operations. There's a couple of thousand people. If they want me to write them the list, I'll send them it. If you keep your eyes open and you go on social media, you know what I'm talking about. Academics, scholars, writers, journalists, people who've spewed hatred for months. Go to the houses, turn them over, check the hard drives. If it's actionable, lock them up, cage them. That'll help. That'll, as I said, you fill the jail cells or you fill the cemeteries, because it ain't going to get fixed if you just sit on your hands and let them keep murdering the political opponents.
Yeah, we can't keep doing the same dumb shit. And just when we thought that nothing stupid, nothing more dumb could happen within the next couple of days, they take this young, and I want to know why we haven't seen one Democrat celebrity. This is a Ukrainian refugee. Not one liberal celebrity that worshipped Ukraine, loves refugees, has said a damn word about this woman. None.
Yeah, you know they were all quick to support and love and throw praise on them.
Kilmar Abrego, right?
Yeah.
Maryland.
I want to see the video cameras. You know that? Is that the one who stabbed and claimed to be the victim? I want to see the video cameras of that, because now they're saying, "Oh,
Carmelo Anthony."
Carmelo Anthony. I want to see the video. And the one shows the video. I bet you he was like patting a puppy dog or walking an old lady across the street or something. These people are deranged, mentally ill, ideologues, political ideologues, totally consumed by the warped ideology of the commies, the hateful and the murderous, and they've got the bit between the teeth. So maybe take a week off Al-Qaeda and the Taliban. Let's focus on our resources on some of these psychopaths who think it's perfectly acceptable to murder polite family men like Charlie Kirk.
I want to see National Guard in every sanctuary city. I want Chicago so safe, Jussie Smollett can go get another Subway sandwich without getting beat up by people he paid. That's how safe I want.
My two big Nigerians in MAGA hats. Yeah, that's what
this is a good buddy of mine. Him and I served on a submarine. Next, cool dude, but he should read about the Fourth Amendment, illegal search and seizure.
Whoops.
That's a big one. That is a big one.
I think I've covered it though, no? Intelligence-led operations. I'm not saying go after any of them.
Yeah, I agree. If there is some, what do they call that? Evidence that leads to. Let's grab a couple more calls. Let's see here. The lines are usually. Oh, here we go. Right here, talk to me. Line 1, where you calling from? What's your name? Here we go. I think this guy's out of Michigan. Talk to me, Michigan. Turn the audio down. I'll hang up on you faster than your ex-wife.
Just paused it. I called you 67 times in a row. So,
60
okay,
days.
so bear with me a second here.
All right.
First of all, I'm sick and tired of us being nice. How many more times, like the other guy calls me ago, how many more times? I ran out of cheeks. Okay, I'm tired of turning my cheek to this BS, and I'm freaking sick of it. And here's the thing: these freaking libtard pieces of shit, America hating, treated us pieces of shit.
Hold on, I gotta do something.
Hey man, I don't know. Shakalaka. Yeah. So these people, these cockroaches, and I'm sorry to insult cockroaches, but these idiots are doing this shit to us because they know that we just keep being nice and take the quote unquote high road. I'm sick of the high road. I'm sick of being the canary in the coal mine. Well, I want to be the fucking wolf in the coal mine.
Dire wolf.
God, milk in the coal mine.
I agree.
I'm sick of this shit.
Finally, I can see it. Your chat. I fixed it.
They're counting on us having
Y'all hear me?
wives, jobs, mortgages, car payments.
If y'all can hear me, and Ben, and I can see chat. Tonight's a success, and I can just go home.
Had all that stuff too, and they put it all up on the line so that they can fight the British and take this country back from those people. And that's what this country was based on. That's how it was.
Still got a chat. I can't tell.
For people who wanted to put everything they had on the line.
See if you can hear me. Okay, cool. Thank you. How's it going, though?
I think it's time to go, fuck my mortgage. I'm going to do something about this shit.
Brother, I appreciate you calling. I'm going to play this clip. Donald Trump just addressed the nation. Thank you for your time. Thank you for tuning in. You're a damn good man. I don't care what your liberal neighbors say about you. And here's a little one for you. How dare you? All right, perfect. Thank you. Appreciate you, brother. How dare you be passionate about America. Let's see what the Trump neighbor says. To my great fellow Americans, I am filled with grief and anger at the heinous assassination of Charlie Kirk.
You tell everybody to stand down.
Campus in Utah.
Nice.
Charlie inspired millions, and tonight all who knew him and loved him are united in shock and horror. Charlie was a patriot who devoted his life to the cause of open debate and the country that he loved so much, the United States of America. He fought for liberty, democracy, justice, and the American people. He's a martyr for truth and freedom, and there's never been anyone who was so respected by youth. Charlie was also a man of deep, deep faith, and we take comfort in the knowledge that he is now at peace with God in heaven. Our prayers are with his wife, Erica, the two young, beloved children, and his entire family who he loved more than anything in the world. We ask God to watch over them in this terrible hour of heartache and pain. This is a dark moment for America. Charlie Kirk traveled the nation, joyfully engaging with everyone interested in good faith debate. His mission was to bring young people into the political process, which he did better than anybody ever, to share his love of country and to spread the simple words of common sense. On campuses nationwide, he championed his ideas with courage, logic, humor, and grace. It's a long past time for all Americans and the media to confront the fact that violence and murder are the tragic consequence of demonizing those with whom you disagree day after day, year after year, in the most hateful and despicable way possible. For years, those on the radical left have compared wonderful Americans like Charlie to Nazis and the world's worst mass murderers and criminals. This kind of rhetoric is directly responsible for the terrorism that we're seeing in our country today, and it must stop right now. My administration will find each and every one of those who contributed to this atrocity and to other political violence, including the organizations that fund it and support it, as well as those who go after our judges, law enforcement officials, and everyone else who brings order to our country. From the attack on my life in Butler, Pennsylvania last year, which killed a husband and father, to the attacks on ICE agents, to the vicious murder of a healthcare executive in the streets of New York, to the shooting of House Majority Leader Steve Scalise and 3 others. Radical and political violence has hurt too many innocent people and taken too many lives. Tonight I ask all Americans to commit themselves to the American values for which Charlie Kirk lived and died, the values of free speech, citizenship, the rule of law, and the patriotic devotion and love of God. Charlie was the best of America, and the monster who attacked him was attacking our whole country. An assassin tried to silence him with a bullet, but he failed, because together we will ensure that his voice, his message, and his legacy will live on for countless generations to come. Today, because of this heinous act, Charlie's voice has become bigger and grander than ever before.
Yep.
And it's not even close. May God bless his memory. May God watch over his family. And may God bless the United States of America. Thank you. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. That is what America needed to hear. That is what America needed to hear. Donald Trump has lured the Democrats into supporting criminals.
Feels like they assassinated the president.
It's so insane that is what he has cornered them into doing. And he's clever, really, isn't he? He makes them take a position like that, backs them into a corner with this binary they like so much, and says, well, now you've got to pick a side, and he makes them side with the worst type of scum on the earth. That was excellent. This is exactly what people needed to hear. Like, he's going to take the gloves off. He didn't try and wishy-washy, water it down, because he is a politician. He tries to play with broad church, but he didn't go, oh, yes, times the right of violence. You call the problem what it is. The problem is mainstream media in Silicon Valley have had a free rein for the last decade to call any wishy-washy, middle-of-the-road, polite, reasonable American who disagrees with the far left fascist, racist, and Nazi and murderer. And that's what needs to stop. So it sounds like he's going to enact some of the stuff we were talking about, which is take the gloves off and smash the rabble routers. As I said, they'll have a list. The FBI will know. They'll have a top 100 radicalization lunatics in America who are just peddling hate day in, day out in a public forum. And hopefully by this time tomorrow, we're all having a very, very stern conversation with the investigators.
I think that is exactly what the American people needed to hear. And I believe he nailed it saying they martyred Charlie and his voice just went to the moon. It went to the moon, literally. I can't imagine anything else like the magnitude of what they have done here. It's just insane. And it's pitiful to see. And it's sad that it took this. Damn, let's grab a couple calls here. These people are, my audience is random. They are. Here we go. Talk to me. Line one, what you got? Here you call. What's your name? All right, what's your name, everybody? I appreciate it.
You could ask the question, what could Trump do? Great presentation. I put in a super chat, which is R1. I think we should be National Day of Remembrance. Federal.
I see your super chat here. Thank you. So many super chats come in. I try to get them all in the end, and the chat is just flying like it's crazy. The outpouring, of course, is Trump confirmed chat.
That guy almost hit me.
New people, so I'm going to keep it short. I'm going to answer your other question. You said, outside the box, let's go. Jim Boyle had it, but I'm just going to give you two words. Okay.
Never sue the person who hit you
Oh,
after
what
a car
the?
accident. I just got $100,000 for an accident I was in last month.
A few cash apps to take care of that premium. You wrote a paragraph? Did you write it to me? I don't even know how to go back on the chat.
I appreciate it, brother. Thank you so much for the call.
How do I make it go back? Let me see.
What do you think? What do you think about what he said there with this super chat? We'll start a new chapter for bravery by dedicating today as a National Day of Remembrance.
Remember, it's hard to read a paragraph while driving, too.
You want to see some liberal heads explode? Holy shit.
Well, listen, I'm not being funny. If they can go from Gay Pride Day to Gay Pride Week to Gay Pride Month,
YouTube ate it.
whatever else month, everything's
YouTube's eating a lot of stuff, I
Can
think.
we spare one day for Charlie Kirk? Seems totally reasonable to me. I'll tell you what, we're going to half Gay Pride Month and we're going to give them 2 weeks each. Can't say fair
Charlie
than that,
Kirk
can you?
gets 2 weeks. Yeah.
Charlie Kirk gets a fortnight. You can restart using the word. Charlie Kirk fortnight. That's what we're going to have, 2 weeks for Charlie.
I love it. I love every bit of that. I hung up on somebody here. Let me call. This is my resident. This is one of my other people down in California. California Stan. Commie Stan. Let's call Dana down in California. Let's see. She's in Dana's.
Hello.
Dana, San Diego, California. Talk to me, Dana. Talk us off the ledge.
There. Hey, well, a few things. First, I wanted to acknowledge that Charlie Kirk
It's a godly man.
and the best dad. Some of our best citizens are being unalived while violent people with no morals who don't contribute to society end up living a long life. That's really messed up. And I think that the left had two really big problems with Charlie Kirk. And the first problem, you said it perfectly earlier, Charlie Kirk was the loudest voice exposing Democrats, and he was a direct threat to the left's control over young minds. So I think that the left wanted Charlie erased because he was interfering with their indoctrination plan of students at colleges. And then the second problem with Charlie is a more recent one. Charlie has registered too many new Republican voters. So over the past few weeks on mainstream media, many keep saying that too many new Republican voters can win this election for Democrats. So I think that I'm not surprised that this happened right now because they've been talking about the elections a lot over the last 3 weeks. And lastly, because of the way Donald Trump was almost erased at least 2 times, I do wonder if whoever unalived Charlie was specifically radicalized.
Dana, good questions. Dana, I appreciate you calling. Thank you for your patience. I didn't mean to hang up on you.
Oh, no, you're fine.
Now I'm going to hang up on you, and I'm going to just...
Well, we're talking too much. It would have already we would have already done something if we were going to. Because I know everybody, in my opinion, allegedly, whatever, everybody has a plan in their head what they're going to do when the time comes. Shit hits the fan.
We've been going 2 hours. I can't say thank you enough.
It's been thought through for 5, 8 years or whatever.
I hope everybody will go check out Angry Bootneck over on YouTube, over on X.
And we all know it's coming.
I think he is bringing a little bit of sarcasm.
That's true. Charlie's a godly man. He would not want that. No.
I'm going to pull up some super chats here and make sure I don't miss any of these people. How can people find me?
Yeah, you can get my channels, The Angry Bootneck, on YouTube.
I'm just saying, everybody's already got a plan of what they're going to do. It'd be getting done by now.
I'll tell you what, I do a lot of sarcasm because at the end of the day, I think if you don't laugh, right? And that's why I do that gallows humor thing. That's more of a comedy channel than serious.
I still think, I don't get that loud.
Be too serious in this act. And days like these prove it.
I still have a feeling it's going to happen in 2028 when they steal the election from us again.
It's a crazy time to run with it. And I think people need to be reminded that it's far worse than we ever did. You guys have got a special knowledge of that. Because all of us said earlier, Americans needed to rediscover that bunker. Your forebears were called Washington, Jefferson, Hamilton.
I hope all those young men that looked up to Charlie are patient enough for God to take care of this.
Very, very noisy, sound extremely angry. I'm not going to put up with it anymore. And hopefully, you're endurable while I was called Donald Trump. Because he's like a wizard. He seems to see the future. Hopefully, he is our help to produce this. And it takes the gloves off. Because we can't just sit there letting this happen. Like constantly saying we have the high ground. Like your other pal said, Jesus did some kung fu on the money lenders when he needed to. It's time for us to kick some ass as well. I'm sick of taking this lying now.
Yeah, I really, really think there is a lot of good that is going to come from this one. I think a lot of good is going to come from this. I got all the super chats tonight. I'm going to find a charity that is around Charlie's family, Charlie's memorial, something along those lines. All the super chats are going to go from that. So, everybody, thank you so much. I can't say thank you enough for tuning in. I'm going to give everybody a big old amen. That is my boy. That's Reverend James Manning. He was kicked off of YouTube because he called Obama the long-legged Mac Daddy. And they really hate it. He's a black reverend in Chicago. They absolutely hate it. Let me see if I can find one of his all-time classics. This is one of James Manning's all-time classics for anybody that wants to see a little Reverend. Here we go.
I've seen him. Yeah, he's good.
He's my favorite.
Somebody said to me that if Jesus is black, heaven is a ghetto. Everywhere black people live in a damn ghetto. Why should I be yelling at the white man? Hell, wasn't for him. We'd all probably be dead from diseases and sickness or hell each other. Wasn't for the white man. The white man built America. See, the slave built America. Don't let cover that lie. I'll snap the taste out of your mouth. They ain't built nothing. Half the time what you did build as a slave. The white man had to whoop your ass with a whoop. Get you to do that little bit of work that you did do. Had to whoop your ass to get to talk about we built it. He ain't built a damn thing. Don't own a damn thing. None of it. You had Harlem, you threw that away. No, thank God for the white man. Thank
That's my boy, Reverend Manning, the boom shakalaka of all time.
They're doing Lisa's move. How they want us to blow up and get angry and start fighting, and if we don't, it's just going to piss them off even more.
If I didn't see your super chat or if I didn't get to it, I'm trying my best. I'm as busy as a one-legged man. Oh, there's Robert Marine. Villa Marine. I see the Eagle Anchor and float. There we go. It's number 5. Robert, Northern Carolina. There we go. Charlotte. We got Donna rolling in. 15 here. Donna, thank you. Super chat. Nancy and Andre Charles. Really appreciate it. Angry. I need to come over and get on your show for the live stream and talk to all your live feelings. I always love it. I can guess it's not positive just by the way it sounds. You can tell someone I'm feeling, amazing. One of my best nights was in Northland. It was a town called some kind of little club nonsense. And I started drinking these drinks called TVRs, named after the call, tequila vodka. And I had I would say about 17 years. And the room just kind of went silent. And I remember us leaving and somehow or another, I wound up in the kitchen. And the Indians were showing me how to make programs. They were like ceramic pots.
Naan. I remember that was naan bread.
The fact that you remember being in the kitchen after 17 years is a testament. You can drink like an Englishman, or you must at least have an alcoholic Irish grandfather or something. My lineage from my family, my grandmother's mom, she's from Boston, and literally from Boston. And I remember as well, I went to Ireland, Irish, and his name was St. Patty's Day. I remember I drank 24 Guinnesses on St. Patty's Day. I was it was an accomplishment. I saw the world on Mars.
That's a lot.
Loved every minute of it, and I really wouldn't change it. I mean, I remember winding up in some weird bars, some like illegal bars in East London that was actually like somebody's apartment, and it's full of trannies. I remember. No, well, I told you were very, very, very lucky, because this is why conservatives in Europe are so angry.
I haven't heard anybody say we need to take the guns away.
It's totally different. America is a different country on a different continent. And what the left have done in the last 20 years, because of the consumer narrative, is they just rip stories straight from the United States and drop them in Europe. when George Floyd got killed, you had them protesting in Scotland, shouting "hands up, don't shoot," and coppers couldn't shoot them if they wanted to, because none of them have got firearms. It's not even remotely related, but that's what they do now. So Americans can't fully understand just what they've done in Europe. Europeans have got more right to be angry than anyone, because you know what it was like in 1998. Anyone that remembers, anyone over 35, anyone who remembers what Europe was like, what Ireland, England, Scotland, Wales, France, Spain, Italy, Greece, anyone who remembers what those places were like in 2000, 2005, 1999, sort of early noughties, is furious because the global elites have enforced ruthlessly this doctrine that nobody wanted. Nobody wanted mass open borders, mass illegal immigration, and it is unrecognisable. Ireland is unbelievable. The speed running it. It's ridiculous. Walk down the street in Dublin now, it's like you're in Mogadishu. Like Black Hawk Down. Like Black Hawk Down, but it smells like Guinness. It doesn't make any sense. And that's what they're forced on us. So that's why we're pissed. And that's why sensible people move to America where it's safe and talk shit about the morons that are running the show.
Justin, thank you for the $2 bill. I appreciate you, Justin. Hey, here's a little American trivia for you. Who's on the $2 bill? Who's on the $2 bill?
$2 bill. Is it?
Jackson.
Let me get this. It's Washington.
Jackson.
Hamilton. No, it's Hamilton on the 10 or the 2. Jefferson's on the 2.
Jefferson.
I was gonna say Jefferson first.
I know them all because I drink a lot. Yeah, it's Washington, Jefferson, Abe Lincoln, Hamilton's on the 10. The 20's Jackson. Kill the man in a duel. I know my American history. Ulysses S. Grant and all.
They know history better than we do.
Absolutely. And here's the other thing. Ulysses S. Grant is the only registered Republican to ever own this.
Really? I didn't know that.
It was his wife's slave that he got when he married her, and then he went on and freed all the slaves. So there you go.
Yeah, no, I've really got enthusiastic about American history since I moved here. I also know that General Lee wrote the Roman, and he's actually a splendid gentleman who really played by the rules.
How's it going? 2407.
2474?
2407.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yes,
You can go ahead and grab it.
Okay. See.
Just need one or?
Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Thank you.
All right. Yes, sir.
Have a good one. And that's it. You're still chatting? I don't know if it's picking up your chats. There's only 4 of you in here. I don't watch RD. Everybody else is watching RD. Is everybody going live early and earlier now? For real. 6 o'clock in the afternoon. Everything. Oh, I gotta go. Get in a second. I can't tell if anybody's even in here. Yeah, every time. Well, now I see chats. Y'all been chatting? Hi, how are you doing? Oh, I don't see any. You don't have any pyramids back there, huh? Huh? No, no. I was seeing if you had any pyramids. You don't have any pyramids. Can I get marble red black 100, please? That one. Uh, a 10 on the 4. I think that's. Yeah, I got $1 real quick. Thank you. Two. Check squirrel. Oh, check squirrel. Oops. My bad. Squirrel, check squirrel. Second. Oh, I don't know. Let me take a look. Squirrel. We're looking. Oh wow. Yes. Yes. Thank you very much. Thank you. Chris, welcome to chat. What's up? What's up? I need to figure out how to put my Cash App up there. Uh-oh. I wonder if there's a term before. Sure seems like it. Is there not? It's two. That's not it. Rookie. It's a rookie mistake. Rookie. Driving my DGL. Oh, that's gonna make me nervous as though. I don't think my pin is up there. Tops. Buckets. Millions of buckets. That's what we're delivering. Buckets for you. You know what? Bucket. Bucket. It's a good song. And we are looking for a flashlight. Where is my flashlight? Here's my flashlight. Here's my flashlight. Just take it. Let's see what this one is. Oh, let's back up. 514. You would think And we would be, I can't tell because there's no light, you know. So I might put a light on. You're just getting something delivered to your house. You don't need a light. 5, 10. Trash cans all up in my way. You want me to leave the bucket in the bucket? Bucket, 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 bucket. I'll shut off my bucket. Need y'all to wake up. What is going on? I don't know if there's evil. Shit here. Hmm. 100%. Um, what was the courage to know the difference between, wait, what does it say? You have different socks? Is that a wee woo? I don't know if that's a cop or one of those small things. We'll go take a look. One of them fake ones. I think it's inside the house. Is that legal? I'm sure that's illegal. Is that legal? gonna say that house is pulling me over. Be back here. Everybody else. It's probably gotta get all my nails and my tires. Chasing down these fake cop lights. Where are we going? I don't know. We're supposed to be back here. Okay. Who has ever won? You know what I'm talking about? The wire wheels, wire, whatever. Have you ever? It's a big. Oh man, how do I explain this? Oh, I got an idea. I buffered. I'm not even going anywhere. I'm buffering. What the hell? Is it buffering a lot? Is it still buffering? We're in the middle of the city. We're not even out in the middle of the country. It's hard to talk. Those big wheel things. One of these. Let me find it. If I can find it. I'll find one. There it is, right there. Oh shit! Someone come up behind me. What is that guy doing? What are you doing? All right. So it's attached back there. So one of these is a wire. Okay. You know what I'm talking about? No way you're buffering. What the? I just showed you how we buffered right in the middle of town. All right, Lisa. Have a good night. You'll miss this story. Apparently, everybody's gonna miss it. Whatever. Oops. Good night, Lisa. Good night. Good night. I guess you're not gonna see the story. I'll lose my house. I just heard from her just a minute ago. She's around. Let's see. What time is it? Belton? Ooh. We want to go back to Belton? 9:21. We could go back. Huh. Let's see. Hold on, let me check something real quick, and I'll tell you the story. It's actually just a question. I'm sorry. That's such an easy order. We have to take it, right? Well, that one's pretty easy too. Oh, that's shopping. You don't want to go shopping. Y'all don't want to go shopping, do you? I don't think you want to go shopping. Anyways, what I was saying, my oh, I guess we took it on accident. We got a gig. I know, right? Damn drivers. So this thing, right? You know what these are that holds the wire? Are we buffering? Every time I try to tell this, it start buffering. Got it? Yeah, oh, that's it right there. That big word right there. My question was, has anybody ever on an empty one, like ran on a big one, made it go backwards or forward? We used to have to buy wire, a lot of it. So they were big enough for me to run on top of down the hill into the vehicles or whatever, Fun. Dangerous maybe, but fun. Neat story, guy. Neat story. Thanks, Melinda. What the hell was her name? Okay, so I'm not Jan. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, it was fun. Okay, memories. Let's go pick this order up. Whatever. Y'all ride the spool. We gotta go back this way. Oh no, the spool was cool. Everybody else that thought not was a fool. No left turn. Oh boy, I gotta go left. Do you think it's a law that I can't go left? But if I want to go straight, I see why they don't want you to do a left turn. It's hard to tell what's coming, huh? There's the name. Sweet Harmony. Harmony. We got to make it there in 33 minutes. It's going to take us 8 to get there. Where's they racing off to? I don't want to race anywhere. Chris, I couldn't find that, or did you send it to me personally? I couldn't find that logo. Excuse me. I looked earlier. Not very thorough, but I looked. Oh, we can keep. Oh, I didn't see one at all. All right, I'll take another look. Oh, got some action right in front of us. Hope he runs. Oh, he's not running. He's not running. It's a passing shot, though. Us passing by. He's not running. Wow, that was a pickup truck. What kind of cop was that? We'll count that one as a passing shot because we passed right by it. Mark it down. Yeah, we're on a delivery run. I'm not gonna sit behind the cop, especially at a traffic stop. That might have been one too. Sitting there waiting. We're gonna build something right in between. I'm sick of people. I'm sick of them building fast food places. So sick. I was speeding through there. Take it easy. And orange light. Oh, okay, maybe hit the curb. Again, was it curb number 2? Parking spot 11. Two, 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 three. Two, 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 three. What's that? 2, 2, 2, 3. All right. Yeah. Got it? Oop. Appreciate it.
All right, yes, sir.
Have a good one.
All right, you too.
Thank you. Oh, Jesus. I guess I turned the scanner on, huh? No. What are you doing, Josh? You're dropping the ball. in the ball. Got it. Start scanning. What do you do? I don't have a personal account. Complete pickup. Say what? I know, I do. I do. So, benchmark. We're going to the benchmark trail. Oh, this is gonna be a good one. Out in the middle of nowhere. Son of a. No. I really don't get why the radio will work when the truck's on the off, like off. This wiring is so jacked. There's got to be a spot in this harness that is just jacked or something. Man, I don't know. I guess I'm gonna stop crying about it and take the whole harness out. Figure it out. It can take a long time. I need some. I need some tiny hands. Anybody got some tiny hands they want to donate? Because I can't get behind the engine with these sausage fingers. Actually, they're not. They're more like what would you call my fingers? Monkey toes? Monkey fingers? Monkey toes? I've been called monkey toes before. I can pick up anything with my toes. Who am I talking? Anyone? No one's listening. Hell, stop. Yo. Oh, I could steal your nose with my toes if I wanted to. It's been done. Whoa, let's not get off too fast to the start here. He's gonna be an asshole. Okay, we're supposed to be assholes. This fucking game. English. Am I cussing? I gotta stop cussing. I knew there was a cop behind me. Sucker. He's trying to get me to speed. Look at that moon right there. I don't want us to fall off the bridge, so I'm just gonna kind of guess at where it's at. Damn, I missed it. Oh my gosh, that's a good shot. Moon is huge. I wish I had more time to stop it. Damn it. Oh, now y'all are gonna fall off. Oh no. Here we go. We're gonna lose y'all. So I pulled you off of there. Shit. Wow. Uh-oh. May have lost y'all. Oh. Those chat only shows up and then disappears real quick. So if I miss it, I'm sorry. Right there, I was trying to moon. Get the moon. The moon. Into focus. By the moon and the stars tonight. Chat will be there. That's something to take a look at. Huh. Curious. I didn't even know there was a turn there. Are you chatting? This thing is so joshed up. Ah, whip. I can see whip. I see whip now. And we always get 4x combo for some reason. Bobby. Damn it. Bobby. Look at this road. I can't even see where I'm turning. Is it a road? Yeah, it is, yes. Going down. Down, baby. Up. Shimmy, shimmy. Cocoa Puff. Pass it to me now. Light it up and take a puff. Pass it to me now. Light it up. I know we're supposed to go right here. I'm going to go around. You wouldn't know it, but there's a lake right over there on the other side of the houses. One of them lakes, them holes that holds water. Light it up, take a puff, pass it to me now. Look at that moon. Oh, look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Don't need to look at it. Don't like it. Oh, it's not going to work. Of course, you're not going to work. It's gone. Took too long. My phone's allergic to moons, I guess. I get another chance? Cannot have that, Bobby. What am I looking for? 800. This is 800. I'm gonna fall off the driveway. Cool driveway. I'm gonna go there and back out. I'm just gonna back out. Oh, check that out. They got a disc golf course. Or a disc golf basket. I'll be right back. Pass it to me now. Light it up and take it up. Pass it to me now. Are you back out of here? I shut her from the light. What are you doing? I can't tell. Did anybody here drop off? That skill. I didn't kill anybody's mailboxes. Excellent. How are we go? What? Oh, that's right. I'll sit back. We got a long drive. Jeez. I forgot. Let's get it. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna turn the scanner on too. Someone's gotta go. Ooh, tight fit. Tight fit. Word. In fact, that is. Down the street in my crop. 7 o'clock. On the dot. Or my crop top. Cruising the street. Oops, sorry. Oh shit. Oh no. That is across the street from my house. Apartments. I bet you my neighbor's the one that called.
Unconscious fainting. Medical primary one. 640 Southwest Street, 2200 hours. Wait.
Dang, we're not by my house. Yeah, one more drop off. Too bad. I see a magnifying glass eyeball thingy. See that deer? There's lots of deers out here. Plethora deers. Big deers, small deers, spiked deers, baby deers, male deers, female deers.
We're going to from the section 89 on the your speedy encore to come out and check out the clients.
So you're saying we need an encore of some type. Y'all seeing this moon?
We don't find anything in the area. You just clear this call.
Take a look at that. Oh, where'd it go? It's gone. Last chance. It is. If I were the moon, you'd be blind. For sure. Proven fact.
Chuck, where you are about 3 minutes away. I'm headed to you.
I swear. By the moon and the stars tonight. Moon. Who's saying what? That one was for you, Bobby. I see you, officer. There's like a little police station up there. Oh, there's a firehouse or a police station? Look at that moon. Look at it.
Booster version of it's coming out on telephone. Center for Moffat Bus Tours. Show Bus Tours campers.
I wonder if old Steven Crowder will be going out there doing change my minds at universities anymore. Doubt it. What's up, Jeremy? We could have got around this long ass. Yeah. What is that? Orange light. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, it was. He couldn't have picked a. A lot of angry people. He's kind of the image of America. You know, 2 kids, wife, religious, hard worker, nuclear family. When I think about America, that's what I think about. Again, it's like, can't tell these lights. Hell yeah. Golden girls are awesome. Scanner much? What are you doing? Scanner nothing? Wake up. What's up, Ricky? Give y'all the occasional wake up call. What is this? Don't do that. What is the setting to brighten this up? Guess what road we're on? I'll give y'all a round off if you can figure out what road we're on. It's like cartwheel, but lazy cartwheel. It's not all the way cartwheel. I can't see numbers. What does it say? Ah, my eyes are so jacked. Look at that smoker. That's a grill. Look that up. 212. What's that? So this is why. This is how I'm gonna get shot one day to the wrong house. Shit. Two 17. I swear this said 212. Ah, that's loud.
3506 building, Rock in Indiana. Crossing Field Drive and Edgefield Street, Cafe 7-3. Female patient, hit her head on the recliner. Fell this morning. Now dizzy and nauseous.
I have no idea how to use this. Oh wait, I do.
Can't hear? Can you hear me now? Where's that call? Is over. Bobby. Guess that Bricks call is over. I can hear you now. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Let's run through there and see. Because the scanner. Oh, there. Now let's run through. Let's see. Get that. You don't want to hear that. You don't want to hear double. So, who likes to party?
Whoa. What was that about? What? I'm 50 as well. What's up, Dennis? How do you spin it? Can y'all click on the wheel? Spin it. Nuts aged pretty well. Nuts is like, they're like wine. They get better with age. You know what I'm saying? There was get that off of there. That was an accident. Mold, like cheese. At least you can cut off the little moldy parts and use the rest. You know, old cheese is good. It's kind of what they do to us when we get older: is cut off the bad parts, keep us going in a way. No, I think so. Bobby, so you're very how you're super young technically. I bet that messes up stuff. Why isn't the scanner on? Well, makes y'all feel any older. My 25th anniversary, school anniversary is coming up. Reunion.
Play myself, go ahead.
25. This is just like real life, driving old people around. Oh, just kidding, guys. I'm just as old as y'all. April 1st. April, baby. Bobby, 44th. Dang, I can't even make fun of y'all and get a reaction. It's not burning wires. Not anymore. I don't want a reaction anymore. Probably at least you got married. I may never get married. Married to my truck. Let's go see if that. They're over at the bricks. Wow. They probably make them better than that now. You didn't like my wow? It was a legitimate wow. It was genuine. Whoa. Is Jan out of here? See Jen. Okay, Jen, take all the time you need. Oh no! Oh, I thought I was going to. Close one. Move it. I want to know. Christ, that seems like Chris. It seems like more than 50 characters. Simple. Yours doesn't stop at 50? No way. We can fix that. I dated a chick once that had a wig for each day of the week, pretty much, and a name and a personality. It was like dating a whole bunch of different girls at once, which, it's only fun for a while. So I was talking about 50 personalities. You never know what you're gonna get. Nice stop, guy. Gotta stop. Citizens deportation. I was so confused because she had all these wigs and different personalities, but her hair was actually really cool. That was back in my slap days. I was getting slapped. I might have to get a car wash. I don't know. It's been a minute. Could be car wash. Nothing else pops off. There's nobody there. Nobody. So this is the one that always steals my money. Jerk car wash. Robbing me. This car wash has a dog washing spot station. Have you ever heard of that? It's a spot where you wash your dog. Look, dog wash. Put your dog right in there. Or your kid. You ever wash a dog at a car wash? This one looks wet. Let's go to the wet one. Ooh. Ooh. We're at the wet one. It's moist. Hog wash. You wash your hogs there too, probably. This is Texas. That's where I took my exes to wash them. Damn.
2302.
2302. What? Kielbasa sausage. Your butt is one. If I stuck y'all behind, the engine, could y'all tell me what you saw? What leash? I didn't need no stinking leash. Stick you behind the engine? If we hide right here, The action will come to us.
Crazy.
Yeah, we'll see. Well, Chris, I'm going to be the 10%. You're going to get me in trouble, Bobby. No, I can't say that I have. Touched one? Yes. Peed? No. Jeremy? Oh boy. I tried to run through a barbed wire fence once. I've got the scar to prove it on my chest. I didn't tell my mom, so I had an open wound on my chest for about a week. Now I have a huge scar. Well, it's still a scar, not huge, but a scar. I think it could have the opposite effect too. Lightning? Oh man. If I could show you a picture. Bobby, you're funny. Senator Medic one, go ahead. Can't get me in trouble. Trouble, trouble. Have you ever heard of Burden Brothers? I wonder if they would copyright that if I just played Burden Brothers. K-pop. I used that Thunderstruck on my when I got struck by lightning. Actually, I think it's on Facebook. So I'll go watch it. Make sure the volume's up. It's a jump scare. I wonder if I can find it on here. Here, let's see if you can watch it. Wrong way, driver. Oh, he went over there. I don't want to move that thing. How many batteries you got? Oh, how long is this? You can't see it. Oh, that is great. That was when I got struck by lightning. That was a good one. And this one's good too. I'll show you all the ones I almost died on. Yep. Excuse my language. Those are those were the ones. Yeah, it does. It does happen. See how the radio turns on when I turn the truck off? Someone tell me how that works out. Someone. Who's a electrician? Man, those Tonka trucks were the best. Pretty sure I'd put my brother in one and push him around. Metal and cutting him up and everything. Let me see what you got. What are you sending? You just listening to our conversation and sending short reels? Wait, no, maybe not. Oh, that's what you're saying. Where is this at? Oh, Germany. Seven representing the far right Alternative for Germany party. Have you heard about that? Four candidates have died. Wow. In total, 16 candidates have believed to have died, with police already ruling out unnatural causes in four of the cases, according to 16 candidates. The far right party is reported to be only one that has had more than one candidate die. That's a little crazy. Cry. Have y'all seen this one? I bet y'all haven't seen this one. YouTube shadow bandaged it, whatever you want to call it. Because I shit you not, I did not touch the radio. I'm gonna let y'all watch it. I did not touch the radio at all. I'm gonna play it out just like it was, if I can find it. Look at all those upcoming. What the heck? Um,
Here, people. Now, the situation people may want to take your phone.
where is it? See, I can't even find it now. Jerks. I don't know where I at. Where'd you go? Oh, oh, here it is. Watch this. I didn't touch. Uh, watch. My car got so pissed. The horn turned Pantera on, or whatever it is. YouTube flagged that one. They're not showing it to anybody. I barely even listened to music, and it started screaming Pan. Respect. Good old short bus. Where'd everybody go? Is this Jan talking? I don't see anybody else. That intersection is right over here where we are, actually. You here? Did y'all see the red car? Yeah, it sure did. I guess I hit the horn hard enough to find my inner Pantera. Oh, we're at the car wash. Is it supposed to rain? I don't think so. Is that a ambulance or a cop? Whip. Whip. Hmm. This is madness. How do I? Yes. You can have fun. At my I just cry myself to sleep every night. Yes, at my expense. Yeah. It is.
Coming from a dark sedan. It's all black male, white shirt, blue jeans, full of gun. Vehicle passing southbound on Central, unknown for middle. 3500 north, 500 east. 241 out of 350.
North 11, report shots fired, 16th and Illinois, you didn't do that into the Central Avenue run.
Dispatch, it's been a different beat.
Clear. Any units available to south for the shots fired, 16th and Illinois.
45 start on the other
South 225, it's going to be a total of 3 shots were fired. Caller stating this occurred. Martin Luther King Jr. Street. 2 shots, broadcast Toyota RAV4. Caller going to be waiting at the Circle K gas station for a report. 1600 north, 100 west.
America's in shock.
Dispatch, do you say that was 16th and MLK where it occurred? Just east and 4. That might be on the west.
Clear, I'll put it out. See if I can find a good address for this gas station.
Crystal, what's happening?
Yeah, the gas station, I'm assuming these are going to be 16th in Illinois, but it sounds like the incident occurred over on Northwest.
I see. Traffic 32. Disregard, I'll get the location changed and I'll get Northwest going. 9:30. Units for the shots on Central Avenue. Additional call at 3836 Central Avenue. Within the last 5 minutes, heard 1 shot. On this camera, can see 3 to 4 subjects on the second floor of the building talking about how they heard a shot. I don't know if it's related to it. The caller does not want to speak to the officers.
Control 1 for Texas, we'll have that.
How's Crystal? Where? Oh, I gotta check that too. Why is that?
327 and 341. Check for shots fired in the area of 16th and MLK and 11. Southeast 52, subject occurred 8010 South Emerson at the Speedway. More to follow, 8000 North, 5300 East.
341, do you have a time delay?
329, California. It was sent over from North.
Where at? Where's they at?
Callers advising 2 vehicles were shot at this location. He left. He was standing by for a unit at 16th and Illinois. He wants to speak to the police. I guess North just wants you to check the area and then talk to the complainant.
Yeah.
The complainant's at 16th and Illinois?
Both cars at midnight 41. It was at the Speedway, occurred 2 minutes ago. Black female, black jacket, red pants, full items from the store. She's now currently walking towards CVS. Unknown weapons. That's right on 165.
Good.
That's what the CAD says. That's how dispatch typed it up. So apparently he relocated to 16th in Illinois. The caller is not at home. She's advised to come speak to you through the ring camera.
What is this?
Thank you.
I don't know, bro.
Midnight 41.
341. Give me a zip.
Are you watching?
Accidental.
Please don't worry about it. I'll take care of it.
329. I just saw a female walk in northbound on Emerson. I'm going to try to go around and see if I
The
can
Charlie
find her
Kirk thing seems very strange. Because once you begin to go down the rabbit hole and look at everything, something doesn't seem right about this. Case in point, notice the ring. I want you to pay attention to that because something very interesting happens to the ring. Notice how it's on his ring finger. Right there. You see it? On the ring finger. Now, keep that in mind because look at this. Notice how the ring changes hands. It goes from his ring finger to his pinky. How is that possible? I'm asking each and every one of you, how is that possible? Again, I don't know what's going on, but something very strange is happening. What do you think?
Alright, watch this. I'm so good at this game. Taking off.
What? What is this shit? George? See. Look at a spot on his shirt behind his head. It moves and goes to his neck. Look at the dot on his shirt on his right side. It transfers to his neck when he's shot and disappears off his shirt. Well, what if it was a laser? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. People looking for a how about that? My dad and I don't know about that. Sure, I guess we'll drive around for a minute. For a minute. That was fun back in the day. Rolling people's houses. Super fun. napping. I was kidding. I was seeing what y'all were doing. I was thinking about washing this truck, but I really don't want to. Make a trip around town and go from there.
Cool. Cool. Right there? Mean things. Did I hear that? What is it?
I'll send a message down for me to verify.
It's a train. Weird. Mm, but I choose you. I hit the button. Can y'all still hear me? When we're pushing buttons. Yes for yes and no for no. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the speedy answer. Pushing buttons. You never know. You want to do Uber Eats? An Uber Eats or two? Those are exciting. Let's see. Hello, Uber Eats. Super exciting. Except Wednesdays are always slow. Like, that offer is $5. That offer is $5 for 5 miles. Oh, there you go. Oh well. Oh, Chuck's doing. Feel it? Oh joy. Oh, joy. Hmm. 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 I couldn't think of a better day for a revolution. Oops, I said it out loud. Allegedly. What? Dog. Where are you going, dog? Yeah, our car. Probably shouldn't watch the video, Jan. We're saying now. I just watched something that they said that his ring finger, the the ring moved to his pinky in the next clip. Trying to say it's AI, I guess, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, don't watch it. Best bet. They're also saying a dot on his shirt after he was shot moved to his neck, saying, ah, yes, does it mess up that for AI? I don't know. This is what happens when you got a government that lies to you all the time. Can't believe anything that happens. We needed an event to bring America together. Well, bring us together, isn't it? Yeah, it was Jack. Can you? I'll be watching it right now. Where'd she go? Oh, of course. I also saw someone saying the pause for the call. The and the girl that got that on the bus, whatever. I saw something where they were saying that it was also staged. But I don't know. There's uh there's demons out there doing bad things. What was the cause, Bobby? What was the pause? Pause. Pause. Oh, I knew that. I was just checking. Make sure you knew that. Pause for the cause. Damn it, Bobby. Damn it, Josh. Damn it, Joshy. What are you trying to say? Scanner. You're gonna get overheated. You drained it. Where's my? Brian, are you listening? By chance? No. Dang it. Yeah, I know. Brian, are you listening? I'll text her here in a minute. No one else went and watched. Telling kid not to touch a hot stove. Don't touch it, it's hot. Lost. You can only be lost. You can only be found if you're lost. You can't be found if you're not lost. What? You know what I mean. So there's a blonde, a brunette, and a redhead. They all jump off the building at the same time. Who gets down last? Oh, I said three. Should have said two. A blonde and a redhead jump off a building. Who gets to the bottom first? The redhead, because the blonde had to stop and ask for directions. Did it? Well, that was a good one. Excellent. That was a good one. It was hilarious. I'm a redhead. I'm technically a mutant. If you look it up, because it's a mutant, red hair and blue eyes. You know, giants. The giants had red hair. The giants of everywhere. You know what I'm saying? You got blue eyes? What's your blue eyes? I could use that as a pickup line. If I found another blue-eyed girl, I'd have to have a blue-eye contest. We'd have to get face to face to see whose eyes were bluer. Worked every time. Can't make everybody happy, huh? All right. Do you need directions? Ready? Yep. See, I started off as a blonde. I was born full. I got a full head of blonde hair, and then over the years it went red to my silver foxish colors now. What is going? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, Laugh it up, Chuckles. That was hilarious. Hilarious. Hell no. People are tripping. Macarena. Come on back. Come on back. Roger that. And then there was four. Slow. Oh, it was just catching up, I guess. Article 4 invoked.
It's something to do with the fact that China provided 80 or 85% of their renewable energy.
Article 4 invoked.
Because they first said it was some sort of atmospheric disturbance or some stupid thing, and we're like, that doesn't make sense. And then, of course, the next day they were like, oh, actually,
Y'all about to fall.
energy, there was something there. They did not directly say that there were radios hidden in the devices. Just one day later, the U.S. goes, oh, we just looked in one of these huge converters that goes from solar renewable energy into our actual grid. They're like, we found radios in it. These are transformers and things that are the size of a house that nobody wants to take apart and go into the very middle of it. But think about this. So then the next day they say that, and Spain doesn't declare that they found these Chinese radios in theirs. But what do you want to bet? Spain called the U.S. and says, hey, we found radios and all this stuff. The U.S. then looks, finds it, reports it without connecting it to the Spain thing. I mean, it makes perfect, super obvious sense, but nobody wants to. They don't report it. They're told not to. Adam, Billy Jack's fault. Wait till you guys find out ships are in mail.
Where is Jan? Hi, Jan. You didn't do what I think you did you?
Shortwave radios that are handheld. They're all made
Your Article 4 is invoked. Damn it, Jane.
What if that communicates instead of they all get shut down? They all just instantly get
Nothing.
or they're used to communicate signals. So here's the thought I have.
Article 4.
These scenarios.
We're listening to
So look at what they give as example. These solar chargers
Marfugal.
that are in everything now. If you drive down the street, in my state at least, I
Yeah,
know
I'll
I can
share it.
drive through many neighborhoods, including the nicer neighborhoods. Like I think Medina is where Mr.
I'll share right here.
Mr. Hayes lives.
Shaking.
I've had to go there for doctor's appointments, and my 2 dentist appointments, I had to drive through Medina. Medina has these speed traps all over the place. They've got these freaking chargers everywhere. And in a lot of cities now in Washington, especially around Seattle, you've got these things everywhere. They're used for crossing signs, crossing signals. They're used for slow down signs. They're used for speed traps and speed, things that basically tell you how fast you're going and say slow down. And what if there's radios inside of these chargers? What if this is a network that has been set up so when they go to communicate, they don't need the cellular towers. They use their own radios to communicate a signal to turn everything off. They already have their other radios implanted in solar technology, the converters that go into our main grid,
Yeah, I
cause
remember that.
enough of a cascading effect that you shut down our grid. I don't know if that's possible. Power, let me know. But it's just a thought. All right, and then
We're listening to it.
yeah, I mean, it's crazy. And war with Venezuela? Question mark. Oh man, the president's administration is weighing additional military options against Venezuela if the regime of Nicolas Maduro does not step up pressure on tells military sources. Tell me, attacks could come in Venezuelan planes,
I'm not sure.
shooting down Venezuelan military aircraft or by taking out Venezuelan military airfields. This past week, Venezuelan Air Force jets buzzed Navy ships
Let me see if it
gathering
says.
over Venezuela, or AV fighter jets are deployed. We're going to talk, which is to set a meeting for Article 5, the response to Russia. And this is all tied in. Zelensky urges joint air defense with Europe after Russian drones were down in Poland. I want to read a very important part in this, again, here, because this is an extremely big claim. Ukrainian President Vladimir Zelensky said on Wednesday that at least 8 Russian drones were aimed towards Poland during Russian attacks overnight. Again, the Ukrainian President Vladimir Zelensky on Wednesday pushed for a common air defense system with Kiev's European allies as he accused Russia of deliberately targeting. Just to reiterate this, he accused Russia of deliberately targeting neighboring Poland by flying drones, maybe, over this small corner in Russia with Poland. So if you actually look at where Poland, Marfugal TV going live. And what is going on, guys? It is Adam A.K. Marfin. This is Marfugal TV. We've got a lot to go through. We, of course, have NATO invoking Article 4, which is to set a meeting for Article 5, the response to Russia. And this is all tied in. Zelensky
There you go.
urges
Did you hear that, Jan?
air defense with Europe after Russian drones were down. It's a yes or no question. Do you believe that everything going on with Venezuela is about the bad stuff coming into our country? How many of you, again, think?
Did you hear that, Jen? Jan. Bobby. So Article 4 is just to work it to set a meeting for Article 5. I guess maybe Article 5 is to set a meeting for Article 6. It's so crazy. Whip, whip it good. You trying to make ice cream with that whip? Trying to turn some butter? I'm gonna check some fuses real quick. Marfugal is a fear mongering kind of channel, but yeah, I think eventually it's gonna hit the van. Yeah, I think it's gonna have to. Guys, he's lost. I see it. Never mind. I got it. It's blurry. So How did I mean to do that? Get unburied. There's something coming up behind me. I'm upside down. In the car. Whoa. Are you the problem? Ooh. Scary. $4. Good one. Wasn't that was a good one? Oh, thank you for getting me trained. $3. Where does that go to? Not supposed to bend that way. Here's Temple. It's a strip. What are you doing? Let's see. Oh, yeah. We could do that one. Sounds good. Yeah? Why not? Give us something real. Why not? Get off of there. Oh, that's all it is? What's that? Yeah. We gotta go. We gotta go. Yeah, I'm going. Aye. Things are yelling at you. It looks like you're not going. Oh, look. We're missing out. Look at all the cops over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. What are they doing? Cops snuck up on me. Isn't that illegal to have red and blues going like that? Did you see that? Red and blues in the front. This. Yeah, I have an Uber Eats. Um, Sarah. Thank you. Thank you.
You have a good one.
Too. What's the last four? G6. G6. Oh shit. What is he doing? What is that crazy guy doing? I am just trying. Taste quality control. No, screw McDonald's. I will never eat there again. Ever. I wonder if he's going to the hotel too. 5 of them. Oh no. Wait, you can hear me that good. Excuse me. Sorry. Need to get back to the hotel, see what they're doing. I know. Trying to get it back. Have some air. Yep, we're going to the hotel where those 4 cops are. Probably have a discounted room, especially if they just arrested someone or someone died in it. Across from what? Across from Josh Drive? I am driving. Meet at door. Please not. Look, can you imagine it says a house with no lights on? Who would have guessed? It was heavy too. I give it to Walmart on one thing: is at least their packaging is good because they put the drinks and everything in one bag, so I don't have to look at shit. So it's supposed to all be in there. I don't open nothing. I don't even like opening it when the customer asks me. I just don't like standing at someone's door at 3 o'clock in the morning for however long. Turn on a light. Let's go see what they're doing at the hotel. Bobby, I think the cops were cleaning the room. Yeah, it's too long. You got you got neighbors peeking out their window, wondering what I'm doing, and yes, all wind up. Got their little bit of their bottle of wine in them, looking for a reason to be important. I said the cops are probably cleaning the room. I need to get. Can y'all hear me? Okay? Are we connected? Connected. Sweet. Thank you. Check it out. Check it out. Oh, I don't think they're there anymore. Oh shit. Probably one of them. Oh, make sure I look real drunk. They're still going by there. Just a sec. Yep. So yip me. Yep. No, no, no. It's a neat, 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 neat. We need a neat, neat. I don't even like going here because of this lady. Man, so convenient. Why is it actually so convenient here? Neat, 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 neat. Keep an eye out for this guy. Get a neat, neat. Thank you. What's up? What's up? How's it going? Good. Can I get 10 on a 3? Thank you. What did you do with the keys? Oh. How did my bulb do this? Are you watching? Dude, where's my... All right. Well, I'm not reading. Oh, I keep such good viewership. What worked? Getting gas. Getting gas and working on my bulb. You see my bulb? Look. How does that happen? Do you know? I don't know. Ooh, I broke it more. My eyeball. Shit. Stop. Whoops. Oh no. Glass everywhere. Oh man. Oopsie daisy, huh? Poker in the rear. Get any calls? I wonder if that has anything to do with my electrical problems. Charging with a damn. I don't know if they know. Anybody is that wondering? I'm gonna keep streaming until everybody's in here. Keep streaming till we have 1,000 people in here. Not gonna stop. I don't give up. Talking about candles. We got a flood right there. We'll check that out. It's flooding. Does it look like that DNA is leaning more? I think it's gonna break. Made out of foil. Ugly ass DNA. Ugly ass DNAs. Oh, the cops are gone. Cops left. No scanner making any noise. Is my carburetor? Is that the thing in my body that burns all the carbs? The pastas and breads? Carburetor. Let me see y'all hearing it. Oh, it's a built-in carburetor. One of those. All right, time to rig us up. Rig it up. Fancy, fancy schmancy. What if I have a bulb? that better? How'd that bulb break? I don't know. Y'all know? An actual meal? Like with food? Probably up at my family's house after I left your house. That was probably the last time.
Right. Squad 51, Triple Med 8, came out to 4, South Starboard Lane, area 6107. Going to be priority 2, patient victim will fall, hit their head, getting out of bed on the floor, is going to be bleeding. EMS will be transferred to County EMS, Center Pier 143.
Well, I had oh yeah, Whataburger.
Response squad 620, have you acknowledged 140?
But it's not like a home cooked meal. I don't trust him. Trust him. I did eat something last night, but it wasn't a home cooked meal. I eat. Yo. What's wrong with the camera? Huh. Is it supposed to look like that? Because we're shaking so bad. You didn't see the camera? It's shaking. Shaking, shaking, shaking.
More response squad 61.
Chicken, chicken, chicken. Chicken. Did you see what happened to a light bulb? Incredible. Inconceivable.
More response squad 61. Go ahead. We sent you the call just to make sure that you had the door code in the call.
Received.
Received. Thank you. Hey, I can have you in.
Mmm. This is like. This is like a meal. And this is a meal. Body armor. That's a meal. This whole thing needs to be cleaned. This thing is dirty. You don't think about it? It says right there on the can. It says body armor. We need a night where there's none of those streamers are going on. Remember when I ate that whole burrito taco? Remember? Bobby ate a whole burrito. A big one. Extra large. How do I know if you're charging? No. Oh. You know what we need? It's a light bulb. I think I got one. I think it's in the house. Oop, breaking break on the face to God. Me some. Aha. We're charging now. Now we're cooking with peanut butter. My fog lights, I shit you not, had mud, like the casing. It was full of mud. I had to get a screwdriver and bust it out of there and shake it out. Probably where all their electric problems started happening. Auto brights, I can what? It knows when a car's not coming. I doubt that. Oh, these cars out there with bright lights. Well, since there's only one of you, I guess we're boring tonight. Or two. It's two of you. Uh, Patience, huh? Patience. Hmm? Good old patience. Jen, were you there for the lake sunrise? I don't think you were. I got a shot of some ducks. Did you get that? Did you see that? Oh, cool. They just quacking around. All right, so it buffered live, but afterwards it was clear. Like when you rewatched it. Let's see. I wanted to make sure on the rewatch that it would show. And the gator, yeah, the gator. It's probably still in that same spot. I'm gonna catch that alligator next time. And there's a snake too. Bobby, we're gonna catch a gator and some snakes. I was. Then I got my head chewed off for pointing north. Heck yeah. This is the spot we were in. It was really shallow, I believe. There was a guy that came after I had to jump off. There was a guy that came down with a seine net catching bait fish. He threw it out like once or twice and it was done. I got a spot for a sunset next time. I got a good spot picked out in my head, if I remember. I might try to make it out there in the morning again. It's kind of nice not being bothered by anybody. I guess no one really bothers us anyway. I was going to catch it. Yeah, we do. What is tomorrow? Friday? Well, there's the one flag over by Target. Yeah, you're talking like in a couple hours, like 4 hours. Probably. I'll catch a gator. I'll catch a gator so hard. We used to shoot alligator gar from my uncle's deck at the lake, Canyon Lake. Big old alligator gars. That is at the worst intersection. I see flashing lights. It's right up here, actually. If you were to go, look like it's there, right behind that building, up there. It's the ones you were talking about. There's nowhere to park. Well, scratch that. Which way am I pointing? East. Sun rises in the west or east? Sets in the west, rises in the east. What crickets? Oh, there. So if
of hundreds of its citizens in the US state of Georgia could have a significant impact on.
Stupid radio. I didn't know when to work right. Piece of junk. Wait. How did I fix that last time? I don't remember. Yes, I do. Huh? Come down. I wonder if I could get on top of that roof over there. I bet. Okay. What did I do with that? Why am I yelling at y'all? I can't hear you. I only have my bad ear. My bad ear is the only one open. Where did that spool go? I gotta rig me something up for this light. I'm gonna rig it up. Rig it up good. What's this wire? It could have been a problem causing the connection. What happened? Oh, I'm not yelling on purpose. I'm yelling because I can't hear out of this ear. Got one ear closed. See, closed so y'all could hear me. The other ear, I can't hear out of. So it sounds like I'm not hearing nothing or anything. Snip, snip, boom. This ought to be pretty easy to rig up. You know what I mean? Oh, it's blurry. Hey, what's up? Go away. Definitely one ear, other ear full. No, there's only one ear to select out of. Stop looking at me, Swan. Oh my gosh. Come here. Hola. What up? What up? What up? Dog. DAWG. I bet you can't tell where I'm at. It's a secret. Are you walking over here? I think I heard you. Did you just sneeze? I can hear you all the way over here. You met Bobby and no sneezing. Bobby and Jan. They're my only guests tonight. Ever. Huh. What would that make you? Would it? And there's the monkey. Where'd it go? Oh, for the, yeah. Let's see. If anybody asks, there's a meaning behind this, the saying on the wall there. It means something. Dig deep. My 8-ball would say, the answer is always already within. The answer you seek is already within. I remember copper. Here comes the joke. Bobby. I knew it. I knew it was coming. It was set up. Good one, Bobby. I couldn't have done better myself. Which one's the hyper one? There's one that barked at me all night. Oh boy. Neighbor's squirrel's worse than I do. He's probably gone already. Told you. Oh, he's there. They all look the same to me. Heck yeah. You never run out of food, Bobby. I do like black labs. Or any lab. It's a cul-de-sac of cats. We did have a discussion about a bucket of puppies earlier today, too. She's willing to adopt. And then the bear that came and saw me, what was it? It was a big animal. Dude, their beavers are huge. Saw me a wild beaver. It was a mountain lion. You can't even see your hand in front of your face in the dark. And that was a mountain lion. I'm lucky to be alive. Bobby, have you ever eaten rabbit? We got coyotes here too. You can eat every one of those. Oh, you're north. You're in C, aren't you? Up in the wilderness. And lions and tigers. Oh my. Asheville. That's right. Asheville. Is that part of the Appalachians? Appalachia? Appalachia? You know, I didn't know what a holler was until just recently. The holler back girl. All right, Bobby. I didn't know what a holler was until Lisa said something about them flooding, them hollers. Volkswagen? Alrighty, man. We'll check. We'll catch you later tonight. All right, sounds good. I might be here unless something goes off. Thanks for chatting. I'll tell you what I think about that video clip later if you're still listening. That clip you sent me. All that girl. Oops. And if our viewer count gets too high, too much higher, you have to cut people off. I'm so impatient with myself. When did you send it? Just recently? Where? Are they saying, oh, do I want to see this? I know that cop was still around. We're talking shit about Charlie Cook. Oops. We got a gig to Felicia's house. All right. We got an order. We got an order. We got an order. Hold on. Hold on, we're going. I'm rushing for $6. Rip off. Rip off. Oh, everybody's alive. Oh shit! Dropped it. Yeah. Howdy. Whoops. Yo. Oh. Damn it. Took it away. Oh no. And it took it away. It took it away from me. Oh, my whole $6. Wine. come on. Damn it. Oh, wall. Ay, ay, ay. What happened? Oh boy. Let's see what's going on here. Stick with me. Got one more drive in me. One more push. One more push. Only one person left. Dinner. Mm. Mm-hmm. That could be why. Could be. $15. Yeah. What's that? Yeah, okay, no. Well, $6 for 11 miles. Am I too loud? Wait, what? We're almost out of here. I'll say that now and mean it later. I mean it. I mean it. Oh, the last word is shit. Ah. Mhm. Yeah. I know. Where did you go? Found it. I found it. Yeah, I'm good. I think it's frustrating. Everything's frustrating. I'm gonna drive around, see if anybody shows up. If no one shows up, I'll call it. Yeah, it's already 3:20. How many hours have I been live? Over 8. Might as well stay alive if I can. I'll be able to. Oh, AXN's live, isn't he? Oh, you don't? What? I think Scott might be off. I didn't see his. But there's a. It looked like DGL was live too. If there was nobody live, I would expect more people to be in here. You know what I mean? If not, what is it all worth? What is it all for? I say that we keep getting subscribers every day, so can't fuss about that. Yeah. Oh, yep, yep. XN and DGL. There's so many things going on about Charlie Kirk. Everybody's probably watching that. Hi, Bobby. Excuse me. Right in your ears. Oh, you're saying hey to Crystal. Hey, Crystal. Good evening. Like and share. Share and like. Like and share. Subscribe. We're almost at 130 subscribers. We were up. How many were we up? I can't remember what we started with today, but I forgot. Crystal. Where's Scotty? Hmm? Where's Scotty been? He doesn't want to come in here? Dang it, Scotty. I'll go get him. Oh, it's hard on the old man, huh? That's good though. Good for him. Hmm. I cannot get comfortable in this seat. May 27th. You excited? You ever been? You live in California. You've been out in the ocean, right? On a boat. Oh, that's this a little ways away. No, they booked them that far out. Did you win a? Did you win something? Or you just booking it that far? Because- oh, okay. Nice. You got time to get excited, then not excited, then excited again. Yeah. You're very vague with your kind of something happened, but it's all right. Don't just say anything. I'll send you my floaties. Do we want this? Might as well take it, huh? Since we're just sitting here. I guess. You can use. I think Scotty had my floaties last. We're going. Yeah. I want to go to Alaska so bad. It's on my bucket list. I think that's something everybody should see. Your uncle in Alaska? Tell your uncle I want to come meet him, visit. Alaska. That'd be a hell of a drive. That'd be nice. One day, I'll drive to Australia. One day. Oh, candy cane. Why are there so many people here? Always. Fire. Are those fire guys or cops? I can't, I can't see. Why? I'll drive it. I'll drive it all the way there. Just fix it over and over and over. Fix it over and over again. And then again. And then again. Right back. No, it's audio. Audio? Audio Thank you. Okay. It seemed like someone hit my truck. Now we got Dodge drunks. Fucker. Ah. Sit here and wait. I'll sit here and wait like a good citizen. There. Thought the shower had gotten you. You don't hear me? Am I back? Did I cuss? No way. Did I? Well, shit. I mean, shoot. I gotta watch my language. Watch it come right out my mouth. This is that intersection where that red car almost hit me. Oh, I know. Much. Well, I've got to add to the drama 100%. If I didn't, what's the point, right? Because I haven't found a bucket full of puppies to save yet. That guy was going to run the light on purpose. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. We should go see if we can drive the parking garage. Never been in there. That'd be fancy for this town. All right, Bobby. I will talk to you later today sometime. Hope you have a good day. Good night, Bobby. I love y'all. I love you too. What is that? It always comes out. Where are you at, buddy? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's see. Usually comes out, huh? What's up, man?
Oh, man.
Nah, you good?
Need that code?
Yeah, man.
6260.
6260. All right. Thank you. Have a good
Thank you,
one.
man.
2. Free. Free. What's up, man? I think you had my back, right? We're in a we're in one of those areas, you know? One of those areas. Ooh. Oh, holy shit. That popped out of nowhere. Chris, I did it again. I cussed. Dang it. That's it. Every time I cuss, I need to make sure y'all send me a cash app so I can put it in the swear jar. Deal. That's not how that works, is it? Let's go left. This building's cool. I'm gonna need y'all to buy one of these old buildings right here, like this. Fix it up, and we'll have our own frat house slash sorority. Sorority. Where are they? Down 25th Street. You just see how these properties are. These houses have a house, and then they have like a taller apartment in the back of them, off the other house. Let's see if we can find one. It's genius. I don't know if they just started doing it. I have to find one. Free's a busy man. He's got work. He has this button he pushes. He saves the world every time he be right backs. That's what he does in my head. Oh, Red Street signs? Yeah, that is. Wasn't that downtown Belton? I think it was. Yeah, it was Belton. Remember I told you that's how they know who to save and who not to save? What was that? Said Mountain Lion? Scotty Walker. Holy moly. You just missed Free. Free. Scotty Walker's here. Holy cow. Famous. What's up, brother? We're going to check on the coyotes. They got a little rambunctious. I heard earlier. Make sure they're not eating anybody. Where are you? Dang, Free. Free. Well, at least you found it, right? Did it recommend it? I've been sitting here with 2 viewers for the past hour. I wasn't really doing anything either. Free is busy collecting data. Data boy, Free. I need Free to come back. If he comes back right after you leave, Scotty, I'm gonna start my sus radar is gonna go off. Data boy. Data ain't free. Wait, data? There's no way. I screwed that up. Let's not think about that. That's what happens when you start streaming 9 hours now, going on 9. I got a few more to go though. This is free? Oh, no. Free had to go do something for work. How you been, Scotty? How have you been? You want a Ford F-150? I'll sell it to you, friend price. Now, where have you been? I'm out every night. Every night. Lisa's in the chat. Lisa, Scotty's here. Nice. That sounds like fun. Busy man now. Huh? If you wake up and I'm still streaming, uh, that's when the fun really begins. I get weird. Dur. Or dur. Kai says what's up. Right, Chris? Weirder. How many how many nicknames do I have now? I've got a lot of nicknames. If I were Scotty, I'd be drinking too. Why not? I need to. Give me a nice ice cold anything. I was watching. I forget what it was. I was watching something, but the guy decided he was going to use fuzz. What are those called? Those fuzz balls? No, buzz balls. Use the buzz balls to make moonshine out of. Yeah, ended up being like 130 something proof. I see. Scotty, looks like we need to hire you to come in about this time every night. Right? We could pay you in buzz balls or fuzz balls, whatever the hell they're called. Nacho Josh? Chris, this is a burrito enchilada conversation. Nachos. That's a good one.